YouTube is back. All right, YouTube, you're back. Welcome back. Some of you might not even know you're gone. Now let me change Battlegrounds. Change the category to Hearthstone. That's weird. Wait, so where'd the game go? Where's the game? There we go. Stream updated. Okay, so let me make sure everything looks kosher on the other end of it. I closed the other end of it. We'll just hope it all worked. All right. We're back. You know it, Chaos. We're back. All right. Here we go. V Rising on Brutal? No, I would never play V Rising on Brutal. That's not worth my... No. That's the brutal part of that would be watching me smash my head on the keyboard in frustration. No. J11 Shrouded, but from your experience, is vast, but not very deep, if that makes sense. I mean, so far I haven't found any lacks of depth, but I guess the way the skill tree works, I mean, you really can do a lot of stuff with the skill tree and whatnot, so I don't know. I would argue it has some depth. All right, let's get some Battlegrounds. That being said, I don't have the full experience, right? I'm only 40 hours in. So maybe, you know, someone obviously who's played 100 hours has like, no, it gets kind of repetitive after a while. Yeah, older it does. But I just don't have any faith in them because they made their 1.1 release be a wipe. That's not acceptable for me from a game. Like, if it's fine if it's a 1.0. Like, oh, were you in early access? You said you weren't going to, but you did wipe it. It's early access. Okay, fine. A live game can't be a wipe, essentially. That's no. That's deal breaker for me. I was doing Quinfall for a while. I was in their early access. I was doing all that stuff. And they started to waffle on what their plan was going to be if they were going to do a wipe at launch. And it was early access. They started saying like, oh, we're not sure. No, we're not. You know what? We're going to have a vote when it goes live. And I'm like, no. It made me not want to play the game. Because the devs couldn't tell me what they were going to do. They kept changing their mind, and they said they're going to have a vote. My favorite tribe right now? Michael, my favorite tribe's always going to be APM. Whatever build lets me APM. Typically, pirates are probably some of the most fun with that, but Murlocs, Elementals, I mean, cycling a lot of cards is just fun for me. Is there any interest in standard constructive? Chaos, Well, that's a shock. Interest in standard constructive. If Blizzard said, hey, we want you to do standard, that's the barrier to entry for the creator program, I would do standard. But since other people who just play Battlegrounds don't have to do that, I would think that would be weird if that was the barrier for me. Better endgame scaling? I mean, it's Drust, right? It's Drust or bust. Patch the game mode, it's still broken. Come on, yeah, Michael, they did. They said patched. It is not patched. Okay. I never want to play you Kilthas. Let's be honest here. I mean, Onyxia with Undead is really good. Buttons is not bad. Toki's an option. But I think I like Onyxia, honestly. The problem is Onyxia doesn't really do anything if we don't hit Undead. Elementals have a way to increase their buffing scaling. Well, pirates don't need it because their scaling is volume, right? Like, you could cycle so many more cards as a pirate board than you ever will as an elemental board. But yeah, an elemental board who hits the nut scaling is going to crush most pirate boards. But that's just it. You should have some tribes that should excel at things. That's the problem with the game right now for me, is that tribes don't do unique things enough.
Ready to go? I got your minions. Anything you might need.
Like, the way I like it is when tribes do something in particular. Like, if you look at beasts, they should be death rattle, right? Reborn to a lesser extent, but death rattle's their thing. If you look at mechs, it's magnetic. Naga, they have spellcraft. If we go to look at murlocs, they break everything because they have giant stats, they have battle cries, they have death rattles, they have reborn, they have hand buffing, they can put a second board on, and they have venom on top of it. My problem is murlocs right now because they kind of screw up the whole equation. That would be interesting, Unlucky. I would be up for that. A pirate that can spend your excess gold, yeah. Like, even if it was something as simple as, oh yeah, you get a 1/1 buff for each gold you spend with this minion, and it doesn't work with Brad. Just say right off the bat, you can't double it. That's it. You have an extra 60 gold at the end of your turn, you throw 60/60 in stats. I'd be happy with just that. But other people would scream, that's not fair. That's no stats for 60 gold. But there's lots of ways they could do it. It'd be interesting to see what they're going to do. I would be happy with pirates that brought back Tethys, but that wouldn't fix that problem either, because Tethys, while he gives you free pirates, doesn't increase your scaling at all. I think the problem is that elementals have the degree of scale buffing they have. Just keep working on balancing it, and then that could be elemental's thing, and I'm fine with that. If their cool thing is, oh yeah, we buff the minions that buff the minions. I don't hate either of these two. Really, I only want this, though. I want this. I want this because of the stats, not because of what it is. Yeah, Quillbore and demons, yeah. Well, Quillbore do it through blood gems. That's different. Demons do it by eating the shop. Now, that wasn't what demons used to do.
I'll do what I can.
All right, good. We're eligible for undead. That's all I wanted to make sure. All right. Chat, we're ready to play some Battlegrounds. We're going. Let's see where we can take this thing. Hopefully somewhere fun. I was planning on doing a, more videos starting tomorrow. Unfortunately, I forgot my son's graduation is this week when planning all that. I was like, oh yeah, that isn't going to happen. So on Thursday, I'm going to start hammering out videos. That's the plan, at least.
The odds are in my favor.
There we go. We got a noob! He's here to put our opponents on the rack. Hell yeah. Brand stayed down. It looks like he might have completed his brand, so we might also take 10 damage, but that happens. We have 18 armor. We have 18 armor. It feels pretty good.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words.
Yep. That's a brand. Like I said, 10 damage, can't be helped. That's fine. It's his hero power. He's staying down to activate it. He's gonna do shit like that. Don't really care. Don't love it, but not losing any sleep over it either.
Wow.
Oh,
I could never do anything.
fuck. Okay.
No, how?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm going up here. I mean, I kind of want to go up just for the hero power. for the trinket for next turn. It's gonna be hard to go up next turn, especially if we get something like Bleeding Heart. But Bleeding Heart's also like 6 gold, which means we couldn't buy these anyways. So
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
a little prick of blood. Blood. Oh. Now that being said, I don't expect anything beyond like an emergency patch. I think I would be shocked. I would be really shocked if there isn't some kind of patch like Monday immediately. Like, yeah, we're doing a minor patch. It's, you know, what, like 30, what are we at, 34 or 42? I forget what it is. Like 32.2 or some bullshit like that. I don't remember what the number is. Oh no. Well, so much for playing Battlegrounds, folks. Thanks, Blizz. That's 3 yesterday stream. My first game today. It's so fucking dumb. Let's just emote at my friends. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. There's got to be a patch. Hold on. This is just so annoying. No, we want it by date. No, that doesn't work. Okay, the date tomorrow is the 9th. Good news, everybody. No update for tomorrow yet. Maybe there'll be one. 10th. Nothing on the 10th either. Avoided. It's. I think it's intentional. I think it's intentional because it's not happening to standard. Not happening to arena. It's not happening to the other modes. It's just Battlegrounds. I think it's intentional. At this point, that's got to be what it is. Well, I always give it one shot just to see. I don't expect it to work, but, you know, I'm naive and I hope. I don't know if that was a first. That was too early to say, obviously, but that game felt good. Yeah, oh yeah, unlucky, 100%. Not 100% that's why they're doing it, but 100% that's why I think they're doing it. They don't make any money off this. If they lose 9 out of 10 players from Battlegrounds and they go to Hearthstone, they'll make a massive profit. So yeah, I think they're just kind of cutting its throat by negligence. I think they'll fix it, but I think this is going to be a more common thing going forward. Thus the reason why I'm trying to branch out and play other games. Everyone's trying. Oh, it's not your PC. It's not your install. It's none of that. It's just them. It's happening to everybody. You watch other streamers, it's happening all the time. It doesn't matter on the server you're on. It doesn't matter what's going on. It just happens when it happens. I was on Europe yesterday because we're on Europe right now, and I went there because North America crashed, and then it crashed in a game in Europe, and I went back to North America, and it was still down for a minute, but then it worked again. The America dropped, so I went back to Europe, and then, you know, like, what are you supposed to do? You just ping pong back and forth. Jay, there are other ones, but none of them have the same vibe. They're similar, but they're very different. I don't think any of them... I have zero interest so far in playing any of them. Yeah, unlucky, exactly. No, Bazaar's not the same. Bazaar's not that at all. Bazaar's completely different. I would argue Bazaar is more of a spreadsheet simulator. They basically know the outcome right away, what's going to happen with those fights. And you do to an extent with Battlegrounds too, but there's more drama on watching it, I feel. Like, you know really fast those. Why play Bazaar if you got Excel? Well, I mean, because I might excel at it. Yep. Well, unlucky, the way I work is I play a game till it's done. So when I say try out, I will be playing Enshrouded till I beat Enshrouded. No, thanks, Avoided. Oh yeah, I'm not going to. Oh. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. The simple thing is, so many people want to watch this for some reason, so I keep playing it. Valheim has an end too, though. Like, once you beat everything, there's nothing left to do in Valheim. Theoretically, no, there's no end to it, but realistically there is. By the janitor, you know it. Beasts, demons, elementals, murloc, quillbores. We could play Brucon. I don't love Brucon. And Hanso can be good early. I hate Edwin. AFK. Yeah. Let's just go with Hanso. Screw it. Yeah, Valheim definitely has an end because I did everything in Valheim and I was bored with it after that. I'm like, oh, there's nothing left to kill. I've built everything I want to build. I have all the stuff. There's an end to it. This is the exact same with Enshrouded. Like, once everything's dead and you've built whatever you want to build, yeah, theoretically you could play it until you're, you know, bored out of your mind. The end is when you're done with it. Time to start the Heretic Mop WoW Guild. I played a ridiculous amount of Mists of Pandaria. I have no interest in playing any Mists of Pandaria. Taunt. Of all the ones we could get, we got Taunt. I mean, there's worse. Stealth is worse. If I thought I would have fun playing WoW again, I'd play WoW again. I don't know how much fun it is to watch someone stream WoW. I don't think I've ever really watched it for more than like 5 minutes. I feel like WoW is an excessively boring game to watch unless the streamer is very engaging. Because,
the brave hero, bold.
I mean, WoW's just not something I want to watch. Oh, Divine Shield Alley Cat. You enjoy people crapping on it? Now, I played WoW for a long time, and I can't tell you how many times I heard people say, oh, this is the WoW killer. Oh, WoW's dead now. Here we go. Oh, this is it. Wow. Like, it never goes away. It never goes away. It's not going to go away. Not for a long time. You enjoy watching people gold farm? Oof. Wait. Like, literally just farm gold? That seems really tedious. If you want, Spooky, later I can go paint a fence or something and you can watch me paint it. Fun if you follow a group? I could see that. You still play though? Hey, there you go, unlucky. Hey, I don't care what games people play. As long as you're having fun playing the game, that's my only concern. It's like, why are you playing if you're not having fun? All right. I mean, this is obviously not bad. If we took an elemental, which is not usually great, I think we're just going to take this and we'll chef's choice on the buzzing. It's just annoying we can't get a copy of the buzzing. Because I'm not saying I want to play Beatles. Oh, joy. I got a turtle. At least I got the turd part right. A reborn and a turd. Yeah, we played a long time in Mist too. Mist, we did all the achievements, we did all the dungeon runs. Back when the dungeons were very different, the challenge modes. It was a lot of fun. All right, our turtle walks us across the finishing line, or finishing line, the finish line. Well, I mean, this would have been a great turn 3 because I would have like sell what I had, buy, freeze for this. Unfortunately, it's turn 4. Sire's probably staying down is my expectation. He wants to complete his quest, whatever it might be. Devils in the details. Oh, talk about a reward that gets you exactly 0 excited. Like, yeah, have you buffed the shop? It might be good to buff 2 minions. Oh, is BG's fixed? Last 5 games I've froze before finish. Connor, I played 1 game in NA just before this one, and it crashed on like turn 5. So that's why we're in Europe. So no, it's not. Nice thought though, right? What does he have to do? Cast 9 spells. I mean, that's really easy. There's no Naga though, but there are Quillbore, so yeah, that's pretty easy quest to complete.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Shit. I mean, it is a Divine Shield Murloc. That's pretty good. We know we don't really love... I mean, that gives us a pair into Beast, which activates it. We could sell the Elemental. But if we sell the Snap... If we sell the Vermin, we could go Blazing, Parched, Planar. I don't know how much I feel about Beasts. We could just check Beast because we have a Macaw too. Or we could just tier. So many options. It's N'Zoth. Let's get strong first. Let's see what the Beetle Trinket gives us. This won't put us into anything weird. No, okay. In case we play any random battle cries, it'll work.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
No, we have no death rattles. It's okay. Macaw's there to future-proof our board. Let's see what kind of interesting thing we get. Setting up the Taunted Titus? Shh, Connor, shh. Let's not talk about Taunted Titus. It'll never happen, I swear. I mean, if we're going Death Rattle, we could tier. Get our first Death Rattle double. Ornate Clock's an option. Stabs me in the back more often than it works. Cliff Diver is a thing. And Lubber Sticker, I don't watch. All right. Color me intrigued. Now we just need to get a Rylac and a million other things to make us want to do this. We also could pivot out, right? Like if we hit Murlocs, get the right Death Rattle Murloc, we can make it work. I don't love our odds against a big dragon board or elementals. We'll see. Well, what an auspicious day. We started game 1 and it crashed. I didn't play any games today when I wasn't streaming. Yesterday I played like 3 games not streaming, and I don't think it crashed at all. The second I was streaming, it crashed 3 times. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. It just kind of happens. It's very annoying. I mean...
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Intriguing, alright. One big-ass turtle. Enough to beat us is the sad part. Like, we have a full board, it's all buffed up, but one big beetle is just gonna chew through our entire board like we're not there. We almost got there, only 1 damage. 1 damn damage, damn. That's annoying. We got the Rylak. No, of course it reborns the Begurgle and not the Rylak. Alright, I'll stay down. Ooh.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
Obviously, Valiant Tiger's not bad, but there's nothing we want to buff right now. The extra Macaw just gives us the value we need. I mean, if we had the Hydra, maybe the Valiant Tiger, but not really. Just kind of a hypothetical.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Alright, well, as long as he doesn't have a giant wildfire to piss me off, we'll be okay. The turn 7 wildfire. It happens. I don't have to love it when it happens, but it happens.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
No wildfire. Gives us some scaling. Ooh, full scaling value. I didn't expect that. All right. Well, that helps. Time to go to 5.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
They probably just beat us since they're still on tier 3. They just went to 4 now. Oh, snap. What about a Titus with Divine Shield? What about a Titus with Divine Shield? Oh, if I had 1 more gold, I'd sell the turtle and the 3/5 and not care. I want the illusion of chance that I can get most of these triggers, but the Titus would give us more value anyways, probably. Problem is the Macaw. Well, the Macaws will be useful just to summon out a couple more. I'll bite. Well, we know they're going first, so our Macaws are just there to summon out extra beetles. But that'll also trigger it twice, because we get the extra trigger from this. So we'll get 3 triggers out of it, so it'll give us 11 beetles. Just need that Silithid? Yeah, I'll take anything, that's fine. I'll take any beetle stuff, and the Silithid would be nice too. Not being a pain. What's this? Not being a pain in the arse, heretic. For community games, are we going to do NA or any or EU as I'm on mobile? Spartan, I was just on NA, the game crashed and kicked me out, so I had to go to Europe. So I don't know what we're doing. It changes because Europe crashes too. The share this before. The streak, never. Nice. 3 stream streak Zelda, nice. Unfortunately, we lose, but, you know, hey. We can lower the damage at least if we can kill the crackling. The crackling will kill itself, see? Oh, never mind. Then a damn thing pops out. Still less damage. It's just not great. No worries, Spartan. I'll let you know when I know.
You will learn something from this story.
I mean, Hawkstrider Herald's pretty good. Because that would give us 2 triggers of these right off the bat. Hopefully we can find something else to go in this slot. Peggle Fishing Rod could be good, but there's a lot of bad ones too. At least if pirates are in, I'd feel better about it. No, I'm okay with just this. Heart of the Forest, not for what we're doing right now. Not for what we're doing. Look, a reborn Hydra. That'll do nothing. Okay. Second Titus. I mean, yay! A fire skill porter. Nah, I'd rather roll and find something useful or nothing. How about a triple into a 6, but it's got fucking taunt? It's got reborn. So if I take it and they hit it because it has taunt, it'll come back and get to swing again anyways. And it will give us a tier 6 reward, so we can always take the taunt off. It didn't taunt our Titus. It didn't taunt our Titus, so we'll take it. Misplaced TSAT buffs a beetle. Woo! 3-3. Gentle Jin gives us economy. And our first 2 death rattles trigger twice, but we don't really care about triggering this one twice. So let's fill our hand with shit, chat. Oh, this is awkward. Because McCall trigger it too. That's fine. Let's just take money this turn then. Next level? Yeah, hopefully it's not the level that buries us. Alright, we seem to have found some elementals. Oh, he's triggering... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Rylak's triggering both. Okay, we got 10 elementals. Well, that's kind of funny. I'm not going to complain. I'm taking my money to the bank. I'm taking 15 damage, but my money. Economy go to 6? Yes, economy to pay for our funeral arrangements, right? Now we have the money to pay for a really swanky grave somewhere for ourselves. Maybe we go to 6 and we find something hot right away. Maybe we just take this armor right away also, so we have a little protection.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Yeah, a second Rylak. That's what I want. Okay, you could have at least offered me a fun thing so I could try doing something silly. Yeah, it didn't give us any really fun elementals, so it's not like that's a pivot turn. It's just econ, folks. Just econ.
You can find friends.
There he is, except he's got Divine Shield. Thank you, Hero Power. You are a magical mystery that I will never truly understand.
These new
But you're funny as shit.
known across the land.
Yeah, we could put an extra Hawk Strider in too. That's pretty good. So we have the heck and that. I don't know if we'll ever actually use... If we triple these, we could play him now. We could just put him out, but I feel like he's... This just feels better. This just feels better to me. That's fine. I heard you like elementals, yeah.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
I love the dancing minions, so we have no idea where our Titus is supposed to be, or our opponent doesn't know where he is. But I'll tell you, he's not where he looks like he is. Well, our beetles basically tripled in size in one turn, so even if we lose here, which we are, we have gotten significantly stronger in that one turn. And I don't think he was going to make the difference, that's for sure. I thought about dicking around with him, and we'll see if we can get him in there if Titus triples.
Learn something from this story.
No, I don't need him. No, now you're being mean. He's got taunt too? Hanso, could you take a break? Just like take 5? Go hit the bathroom or something, man? Your trolls turned up to 11. Nothing. I mean, we do need more beetles, but the question of cutting is the issue. He's got 6 beasts too. If we triple the Titus, that's when we need this. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not worried about Moth. Would it be nice? Yes. Is it going to show up? No, these things are going to keep showing up. I'm hanging on to this for next turn because we're up against a beetle opponent. He lost to Lich King, who's playing Beasts also. Before that, he beat Murlocs. Well, let's go in on it.
Not too small, not too big.
Okay, there he is. He doesn't have taunt.
Just right.
What could we cut if we wanted to do this? Well, here's the thing. So let's say we took this. We have no actual way to scale this with our board right now. So this might not even be worth it. Like, for our build, I'm not sure Shimmermoth is going to do anything. I mean, short of putting in our 1/1 buff Silithid Burrower, that is. Owl, how we doing? Someone, how we doing? We'll freeze it for now. Let's see what we steal from our opponent, and we'll see, because maybe we could get a bird buddy from our opponent. I mean, I want it, obviously, but we need a bird buddy to make it work.
Brave hero boldly marched to battle.
And look, there's a bird buddy. Our taunted macaw sitting there, flexing its wings majestically, taunting our opponents. Unfortunately, macaw didn't die, so he's our actual taunt for a second. Bird buddy died. Macaw with invisible taunt doing work. You have a great game with taunt macaw, drive by shield burrower, you know it. Just living the dream here. It's just the nature of the hero power. All right. Elemental board out. First place is our reward, Murlocs.
Had not been achieved.
Of course. Of course. So this is not viable until we get Bird Buddy. We get Bird Buddy? Yeah, we'll change some shit around. We'll cut the Rylock and all that good stuff. I don't really feel we're going to be doing any Silithid, that's for sure. Of course! Of course. Why not a third one? Come on, give me the third one with taunt. Okay. 2 Shimmer Moth, no way to buff their stats in a meaningful way. Obviously, we could do one of them.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Son of a... Okay. I need to give him as much time as I can. Oh, shit. Should have flipped him too. So our taunt macaw, ready to terrorize our opponents. Hey, Coffee, you may lurk. You may lurk to your heart's content. No, our Shimmer! Not that it had any more meaningful scaling, but we're giving our beetle time to scale, right? That's our fantasy. Our Silithid beetle. Someone please hit the tier 7. Oh, never mind. He just buffed the hell out of something in his hand. That hit made us go from we're supposed to win to losing. So we went from strong, supposed to win, to on death's door, dead guy, no second place. I mean, our beetles are decent, but we need Bird Buddy. If not some other oh my god, really? Oh, okay. I think it's funny. Can I have a bad triple, please? Thank you. That's actually a phenomenal thing. Phenomenal thing! Since we don't have tricky trousers, we work with what we got. 3.5k beetles? They look like 100, 169 to me. Battle.net's just playing with you at this point? Usually, yeah. Usually it is. Oop. Oh shit, low battery my headset tells me. How low battery, I wonder. %% battery. Oh joy, and my wire is about this long. It's about that long. It's this long to charge it. That's a problem. No, people say size doesn't matter, but sometimes size matters.
The
Shit.
mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Can my macaw go first, since you won't give me tricky trousers? Thank you. That's a decent sized elemental board, so no complaints from me. Now you have to tilt your head to get to your USB port. Ah, I need an extension cord that I can run to my head. Then plug that in. All right, well, we won, but 7 to 15, we said, let's do 7. We want to give him time to scale up. Can I now have the dead guy, please? Thank you. I didn't expect to get the guy who finished 7th, but thank you. All right, so what are we looking for? Triples and Bird Buddy. That's kind of it, right? Reborn's not bad either. Like, I don't even care about spitting my guys. Like, okay, I want to get rid of the rune. It's like, I don't care. A 4th Titus. Ah. At that point, you do trigger a lot of death rattles, but you have your board full of neutrals. There are times when I do like that play, but not feeling it right now. Son of a bitch. Okay.
thanked for their help.
Jesus
and
Christ.
they
There he
told
is.
them
There's the taunted Titus. Oh, the pair of Silithan burrowers. Damn it. All right. Tearing forward with approve? Yes. Yes, he would. Nope,
the
too late.
brave hero boldly marched.
I milled about it too long. Just trying to get our beetles to respectable state. If we could find a tricky trousers today, that would really be really exciting for me too. I would adore some tricky trousers to throw on my macaw. Jesus, extra scaling too. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the extra round of scaling freebie there. Imagine if this was on NA because the server could work.
So the hero
We'd have fun.
vanquished their foe.
Yeah, he's Beatles. That could save us actually. He just took 7 damage from a Murloc board. Wind Fury, Divine Shield, Taunt, Sindorai, Straight Shot. Yep. That's what I was thinking my fantasy one would look like. Yeah, we don't have to buy. We could just spend 4 gold to do that. The thing is, like, yeah, it's only 3 gold to get a golden skitterer if we find it, but we have to find it. And I will now buy this, play this, roll, and it will appear. Because that's just how the game works. Oh, it didn't. Thank you. You don't mean to kink shame, but strange fantasies? I mean, you really should not kink shame. It's not cool. Everyone's got their thing, and as long as they're not hurting anybody else, it's okay. Like for me, I only find macaws attractive if they're really aggressive and taunt people. I feel like the only good macaw is a taunting macaw. It just learned to speak, right? It copied the language of the minion that was next to it after so long, and it's just saying what that minion said. That's why it's taunt. Nothing to do with my hero power, which is totally trying to troll me. Admittedly, it gave Titus Divine Shield, so. Dulu! Or Dulu? Dulu? I'd say Dulu. Dulu, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Or subscribe. You know what I mean.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Oh, basically, the same kind of board, except we have Golden Titus. So it's like, I don't really need to look at the percentages when I have a Golden Titus. Typically, another beast board isn't going to have much of a chance in that scenario. Macaw going again, maybe? Yes, macaw value. More beetles. The insane beetle value. Oh, wow, that thing did not die. Holy crap. Oh, nice. We got it super late, so I don't expect that to do a whole lot. At this point, I don't care if we find Bird Buddy, I'll just keep it. The whole reason I took it was because we never could find Bird Buddy.
Evil was pushed back for now.
George playing Nomi just lost to Murlocs. Well, Nomi's a problem for us, right? Like, our beetles are good, but elementals can scale really, really well. Enough time going by as Nomi. It's turned 16. That's a little late. Okay. I mean, I love what you're doing from here. This is sexy. Keep working it. But it's too late. Your timing. Work on your timing. I love you guys, but yeah, no. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the pair. Give me the illusion. Look at that. Another macaw. Look, this macaw doesn't even have a taunt. What a subpar macaw. No taunt. I'm going to go all in the beetles. If we're not big enough, one Leroy shouldn't make too big a difference. Okay. We could buff him a hair. Yeah. Yeah, it scales our beetles. Why not? It's like Titus isn't really going to matter compared to the beetles we summon out, so. Alright, let's see where this goes. I had 80 gold per turn with pirates and the server lag, so I couldn't play him fast enough. Oh, that sucks, Jeff. I mean, Keen. Keen, not Jeff. Sorry. There's spells that summon taunt beetles? Yeah, there is a spell that summons taunt beetles. 1 gold. You know what would be really good re-edition? Relentless Mergul? No, Starlight. That would not be a really good re-edition. That would almost be very much a mistaken addition to the game. Thank you. That macaw that has taunt because of our hero power has still got to swing basically, I think, every single turn. So, it's insane value from it. When elementals get killed by beetles. The heretic bio. We need leapfrogs back, Keen? No. No, 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 no. No.
But peace had not been achieved.
Murlocs. I mean, if they bring back sped up animations, I'm okay with it. Bring back sped up animations, now I'm okay with it. But since they're gone again, eh. Look, we got a bird buddy finally, turn 17. I'm not going to do it on turn 17. I'm just going to let it go the way it is. This was turn like 10 or 12. I'd happily throw it down. It's got reborn. It would do great, but at this stage of the game, I need to try winning fights, not scale. No, I'm not going to buy it. You buy it. I mean, it makes sense. A Windfall Tornado with Wind Fury makes sense. Of course, we're at 3 gold. Planer. Ha! I bought a banana. See what I did this turn? Oh, Wind Fury Titus. Now we're talking. I buffed my beetles. I mean, we're at 417, 613. It's pretty good. We're up against Murlocs, though. We already know he killed one of our beetles earlier when it was like a 80 for stats. Who knows how many other stats he's stolen, so I expect we get trounced. I love Murlocs, don't get me wrong. I think Murlocs are great. I don't think there should be a tribe that can do everything, though, and then have a full, another additional board in their hand. It's like, if you want to give them Venom, Divine Shield, Reborn, all that stuff, maybe not also give them the ability to summon from hand. Do we move the 5 to drop his first death rattle? No.
The victorious
We still take the scaling. Because the stats won't make that big a difference on that. This guy's more scam, except for that one dude at the end. He's got one gigantic minion. The rest, we'll see. Obviously, he gets another one from his hand also. Our beetles are not tiny. Nice. All the summons. Alright, that's a win. Yeah, the tier 7 Murloc's painful. Beasts can have 3 boards. I mean, Undead can also, but they're on the board the entire time, so there's often ways you could deal with them, Jeff. Wind Fury. Well, I don't need more of them. I mean, I already have one. He's emoting at me. He emoted at me, chat. Rage. Rage building. Uncontrollable rage. Need to murder my opponent shining through. Want to kill him. I really want trousers. Yay! No trousers. Once again, just out of gold.
Joined the adventure.
Yeah, that would have been useful. We already had a gold one of these, though. We sold it. Yay, our beetles are 511, 745. Yeah, this thing isn't even insane value right now. It's only a 32-32 buff. I'm actually thinking about selling it and just putting down the turquoise. It does give a nice buff at the start of combat because it's tripled. Like, if it wasn't tripled, it would suck. But because we get 3, yeah, it worked last time. Let's just run with it. See what shenanigans he gets up to. How about unnerfed Stitch Sallinger? No. No! It does buff the beetles a few times, yeah. It buffs everything. Yeah, via the shimmer. No, I get it. No. Actually, that's great. He hit our macaw, so it gave us the additional trigger. Nice. Oh, no value there for him. Okay, this is looking worse for him. That was not a good hit for him. That was good. And here comes the problems. GG. Exact lethal. Woo. Yay, we won in Europe. Woo! Europe. I don't care about Europe. Could my North America server please work so the games matter? Alex, how we doing? Alex, I would be doing great if the servers worked. We're in Europe because I keep getting kicked out of NA. It's kind of driving me crazy, to say the least. Let's go back to NA and see if it'll work. We didn't even get to play one game in North America. We started our first game. It was looking good. I think we were going to have a nice, at least top 4, if not better. It looked better. And disconnect from the server. No, I don't play on EU. I climb on NA. Friend earlier on EU was the same issue. See, I could run on EU, no problem. Yeah, Alex, it's not you. It's every server too. Europe does it also. It's just, oh my God. Really? Oh, good. I was going to be so mad if it was still there, hung up. Oh my. I was going to be so mad. Thank you, Super. All right, I need to hit the restroom real quick, so let's open up a stream of someone else so I can hit the potty. Here, we'll go throw... Let's see who's on. Let's throw Maya on this time. I'm going to get some... I'll be right back, chat. Just give me one moment.
Guardians, stand together.
I do.
At least that's it. Gonna be overshoot. Shit. You know what we should resolve? We need to resolve having no power. Hold on a sec.
You won't survive this.
Nope, that's not it. Let's second that. You don't want her. Chat. I have commandeered a wire so we can have sound. I have commandeered a wire. Assuming it's the right wire. Aha! Power! Power! Alright, now everything sounds funny though. Okay. Let's do a poll, more disconnects or more top 8s on today's stream. What? There hasn't been any top 8s on the stream. What are you talking about? Wait. No, I don't have sound. That's the problem. Will it not work? Well, plugged in. Oh, it... Okay. What's the power level? Let's see. Yeah. I know the low battery. I want to plug this in. Do you shut off when I plug you in? Maybe. Let's see if it works this time. Okay. No, I guess it just died while I was walking around. Yeah, that would be a real shitty design, but... No, yeah. It doesn't work while it's plugged in. Hey, Mike, how's it going? I'm having some technical difficulties, but... Well, I guess we're gonna have to freestyle this shit. Oh my god. Oh. Crash card can go back to the battleground? No. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to shut my door. Be right inside. I can't... The problem is, if I don't wear a headset... Oh... It is connected via cable, not Bluetooth. No, yeah, but it shouldn't be, because all the drivers and everything are set up to be Bluetooth only. I haven't done anything for it. Oh. That's fine. We'll play a game, let it charge up. Unless there's no sound for you, but it seems to be sound for you. And my other speakers work just fine, so all good. Killer, don't worry about it. I'm trying to play the fucking game. I don't have time to talk about that. I can't distract myself with that. Dragons, Elemental, Murgal, Naga, Undead. Sounds weird as hell now. I actually like Zarella more than most of these. Galewing's not bad, just 8 armor sucks. Sarge is cute for the first few turns, then he falls off pretty bad. I'm going Zarella. I feel more hope for there. I feel more hope for Zarella on this one. We'll let it charge up a little bit, and I'll just pop it in. My fault. I should have plugged it in last night.
I just know it.
Oh, that's annoying. They don't stack. Yeah. Hey, it's got more health, right? It's got more health. We gotta think positive. Oh. Oh, I feel weird. My hair's all screwed up from the from wearing my headset.
Muck it up.
My head feels light because I'm not wearing it.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Hmm. Oh, we'll see what he does. I gotta say, for me right now in the state of the game, I kind of find myself always leaning undead when given the option. Because I feel like undead very consistently top 4. If not just straight win. Like, hey, if I find lots of dragons, I'll play dragons. That's fine. I don't care. I'll play whatever works. If elementals are the worst trap according to HS Replay, that's funny. I'll play them if I find them. I'm not going to say no if it gives me a board full of them. Oh, okay, so he found a 2-cost spell to get that. Damn. He had a good opening turn. Yep. But that, or if you don't find any scaling and you just happen to get butchering, you're all set, right? It's like, that's all you need. And we could just patient scout and keep it. It's turn 3. Our hero power gives us economy. That means we're going to have to basic curve, probably, if I do that, though. He went to 3, so we could go to 3, but Shinvala probably just went to 3 because he found enough elementals not to care. You know what? Let's go for it.
I'll do what I can.
Let's go for it. Casey's got a crackling. See if we can bump it.
Keep it up, master.
Nice. Although he didn't kill our Eternal Knight, which sucks. He did not kill our knight.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
I mean, we could roll still if we want to do basic curve on this setup. I don't really love that shop. Like, this one's not bad. I can pick up this and not feel too bad, but the other one kind of sucks. Yeah, if I'm going to be greedy and go patient scout,
I got my permits.
I want to try to give myself as much options as I can. Dragon or undead. I think we should take both. Not a bad shop. Back to BGs, you know it. The fun has ended for Heretic. Ruka, you reading my mind again. Quit reading my mind.
So just be you.
I played my game I wanted to play, and then I came over here and the servers crashed immediately, so we went to Europe, played a game, did fine over there, and come back over here. And we'll see if we can make it through a single game in North America. Hopefully more than one.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
I don't care enough about that to freeze for it. Good old Crash Stone making everyone's lives so much more fun. Yeah. It's kind of a mess. Honestly, I thought it would be fixed already. I honestly thought that they would have resolved this. Like, this seems like a you don't go home until it's fixed, unless they know what's required to fix it and it's just not realistic. Like, it's something, because right now they're doing the Masters tournament, right? So what if it's something they did for the Masters tournament that if they undo it, screws everything? They're like, well, since Masters matters more, we have to wait till that's done to fix it. Which isn't anything any of us want to hear, but possible. Oh, we could have tied. We could have tied! No! Jeff, they could, but that would seem... I don't think it's that. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Second scout, I don't care about. If there was two of them in a shop, I'd take it. Bird feeder kind of sucks. Our artisanal undead gives us early tempo, and that's it. Replica cathedral can be good. I'm going replica. Yeah, I'll take it. So we're not committed to anything because of our trinket, which is nice. We can take the second patient scout just for the hell of it, because it's only going to cost us 1 gold because of our trinket. So I don't advise doing this normally, but in this scenario it's fine. Why not have masters on a separate server and apply a patch to fix those bugs on the other servers? Because that implies that they have that network set up, that capacity ready to go, and they're running it on a separate server. I know they have that for Battlegrounds capability, but that's also a question of how long does that take to set up? Because it's not just you, the company, that has to do it. You then have to offload it to every single one of the players who are involved in the Masters so they can do it. So it's not quite just so simple as flipping a switch, because then you have to get everybody to get it on in setup, and they have to use different accounts to log in for that. All those content creator accounts require separate logins usually and whatnot. At least from my understanding and experience. Alright, we're taking all the damage. Oh yeah, I think it will. Starlight, I think it's very possible. I think as soon as it ends, that'll go away.
Well, how was it? Exciting as the day it is.
We won't know anything until we get this triple. Makes me hesitant to want to do anything in particular. We could go to 5 right here, print 2 5s, which could give us good direction too. Because obviously I'm not too concerned about trying to triple this. It's just a thing we had because the money was right. Oh, those are not helpful. Okay, so we're getting our ass handed to us this game. All right. This has to be good or we're just dead. Patient Scout, man. Patient Scout. Oh, it's you or bust. Do we freeze for this? I mean, we wouldn't even want Groundbreaker really if we hit it at this point. We'd be so weak because we haven't cast that many spells, but we do have the double replicating. I'm going to freeze in case. Yeah, it is now. That's that's what always happens when I go Patient Scout. You kind of get stuck needing it to do something, and if it doesn't, the only thing you get to do is go to your next game. I was hoping with that double cast of the undead, we'd get any of the undead attack scaling. We did not. $16 still, not the end of the world. All right, let's see if we're screwed.
Think I could ever do anything like
Moment of truth.
that? No way, no how.
Oh yeah, we're screwed. We're completely and utterly screwed. Oh my god. Oh, dog shit and a half. All right, we're gonna lean in and let Greater Trinket try to save our ass then.
Please, you master.
There's one last hope. Cast twice, so.
What dreams are made of.
Elemental. Groundbreaker with no buffs. This buffs everything, but it's not a win condition. But it keeps us alive regardless.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
Elementals? No scaling either way. None of these are scaling though. Of course you show up now.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. Having more minions will only make you stronger. Don't want to press you, master. You might want to
All right.
hire someone.
I didn't get the reposition, but at least we got the idea. I took what we were given and said, oh shit, make it work. I would have liked to reposition a lot though. Oh, we get the tie. All right. Said we were supposed to win. I'll take the tie.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
8 cards in hand. Tier 7 would be a miracle. 2 tavern spells could be something. Unholy Sanctum. Is it just Know Me and Pray? Oh, I think it's Know Me and Pray. Oh, I hate it. In a Murloc lobby. Yeah, I don't really see any other viable way to survive. Okay. He's wrecking everybody, and I expect him to continue wrecking everybody. Oh. I like this one.
Need a drink?
Okay. I need him back for just a little tiny bit. I want to make sure there's room for everything. Okay. All right. Well, we had jank. We made it work because we had replica cathedral, and cathedral's like, here you go, have some stuff. Another genie? Yeah, I didn't expect to do well against the dragon board, right? Not against dragons right now with elementals. Unfortunately, this puts us in a very weak state. Yeah, we're at 1. Locked out of BGs, both EU and NA with the DC bug. Gotta love it, Spartan. I'm surprised everybody isn't tweeting at them going, what the fuck?
Wow.
All right, dead guy.
I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Dead guy. Whatever spell we spell cast twice. I want a triple reward twice.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I'm gonna need more time for this turn. You know that, right? Like, I'm not gonna have time to play this whole turn out.
Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone. Can you even imagine being that?
Just spend the gold, spend the gold.
Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone. Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Alright, we'll just stop here. I don't have time to reposition with all that shit. Too much stuff.
Use the
Lovely Adam game? I'm assuming that's a Tomatom game and your phone autocorrected it to Adam. I like that. I was having a lovely Atom game. I mean, at this point, Ruka, I'd be happy with fifth. We're keeping it together, though. Nobody died. How about... Oh, how about seventh?
Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Huge. I mean, they had all elementals, some of which are actually good. This will cast twice. Ugh, then nothing? Okay. Never the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not playing. We're not playing that. We're too weak. These poor bastards give us scaling, but they are so small, it sucks. I can say goodbye to Lochlor.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
If we roll, we know we'll find nothing. If we roll, you know we'll find nothing. Alright. Half the lobby dies this turn? Yeah, Ruka, the trick is to be on the right side of the half. I mean, we have a couple unleashed, we have an amplifying, that's great, but it's too late. We got it all. We're at 6 health, so we don't exactly feel threatening. Okay, apparently first place looks weak as hell at a glance. This is first place. Not for long. Gonna be dead if he keeps that up. Yeah. Oh, no, we do. We smack him in the next Tuesday. One person died. The entire lobby could go at any moment.
Magnificent that was.
All right, the Naga board's got Divine Shield across the board, probably. If we can find Tunnel Blaster, that would be fantastic. Hey, that tricky trousers we needed for the last game. Ooh. I know it cast twice, but... Oh.
some fighting spirit, I think. From the coffers to your coin purse.
I want to be buffed. I've got a bunch of trash elementals I'm sitting here playing with because I can't find good ones, but I'm finding lots and lots of trash ones, and I'm just playing with trash, I guess. Ugh. No Divine Shield this turn. Couldn't find a Tunnel Blaster. His entire board will have Divine Shield, so yeah, this is going to end about as well as you expect. Fair and balanced lobby, yeah, it is.
Keep it up, master.
And if we just found like one decent or two decent things, we'd be so much stronger and not dead here. But we did not. I ain't blasting shit if I don't find them. That's a GG. All right. This better not be a solo 5th or 6th. Actually, solo 6th, I'd be pissed. Okay, a little better. Little better. All right, let's see if this damn headset's working because it's pissing me off. How much of a charge do we have? 30%, nice. At least it charged super fast. All right, so we actually got to play a game in NA. We kind of had nothing to work with. We got Nomi. We turned it into a 4th for -15. Take what we could get. Better than a 5th at -20, right? Ugh. Now we just need to have a good game. You know, like the ones we were having before the server kicked us off for the millionth time. Oh, it's got to be Sire. Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, I actually don't hate all these heroes for various reasons, but you know it's already Sire. I want to have fun. Sire's the most fun of those. Vol'jin's the best statistically. Sire's the best for fun. Theoretically. Typically. We'll see if we get a quest that's doable. A Daddy D game? Yes. He's bringing the D.
Show of your lifetime.
Okay, doable quests. Okay, well this reward is pointless. So we have to go with the stealth one? Oh, they all suck. No. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, the rewards are shit. The rewards are complete shit. This one, I mean, if we play mechs, at least has some theory of value. And even if we don't play, like, I'm not talking about trying to force Menagerie or anything. All I'm saying is, if we just have 7 minions of any tribe, we'll get a 50-50. So I guess that's what our hero power is. You get a 50-50. Oh, fuck. All right, well, he won his first fight. That means the other guy actually played something. And we can complete this pretty quick. All things considered, 55 gold's easier than some things. But yeah, the rewards, not great. The quest's doable. It's usually that you get one reward that's phenomenal with a quest that's almost impossible, or then you get a reward that's kind of mediocre, but the quest is doable, and here we got 2 rewards that are like, eh. You swear that's all he gets? I've had all other things. No, wait. No, the other guy mustn't have played anything then, yeah. Yeah, we did it. We get to take 4, have fun. And he's still got the reborn one in his hand, too. In play, I mean. I mean, I'm not going to say no to a pair of economy like that. Yep. Still like to find out what genius thought Akazam just thought that Automaton should come back. Let alone we should have him come back and still allow those heroes to have it in that lobby. In 20 minutes? You think I'm going to live that long, Starlight? The rage isn't going to make me disconnect before then? Hey, at least we got a pair. At least we got a pair. Not that I'm trying to force elementals, that's for sure, but we got a pair. Okay, so we need to go right here. Nope. Damage. Yay. Isn't it mostly Scammers Act? No, it's not. It's also Lich King and Terran Gorfine to a more extent. Oh, scheisse. I was gonna tear. And you said, hey, would you like direction? And I said, probably. Probably. All right. I'm not going to turn down direction like that. Sorry. Kane, how we doing? It is. It's Naga direction. We got a pair of elementals that we can regret maybe later. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. And just think, soon we could summon a 50-50, which will be good for like 2 turns. When we complete it, about 2 turns we'll get value out of it, and then the rest will be... They'll be turns. They'll be turns.
It is I, the magnificent Mellow.
Very good hits. A win I will take. All right. We're closer to our goal.
I never doubted
Ooh.
you, not for a minute.
Yeah, I see the triple. Don't worry. I see the triple. We could actually, you know what? We can freeze and keep the value. We just get 1 less cast on the board. Yeah, because it depends what we do after the trinket. Because we normally would want to tier here anyways.
Need a drink?
I mean, we have potential. Depends what it costs. All right. Well, we have 2 elementals. I mean, 3 elementals, 2 Naga, and a lonely mech. But we feel good. Is it delusional feelings? Probably. Okay with that.
It is I, the magnificent.
Crackling hiding in the background is a problem. Good hits, actually. Nice. Let's go. All right. We have won. We are victorious. We have trampled our opponent beneath us. We can concede now.
I never doubted you, not for a minute.
Reflective Pendant could give us a double triple. Splinter of Aurum, though. 8. 9, 10. I really like Reflective Pendant, though. Depends what you get out of the Splinter. Fine with that. Uh-oh. Thank you, Google Chrome. Record from anywhere. Yay. Cute. Don't generally like this as much anymore, but take it for now. All right.
He's the best there is.
Oh joy. We get our trash kicked. At least he didn't tear up also. If he had teared up and kicked our ass, it'd feel bad. Never feels good though when you feel like you're in a good position and someone's like, hey, max damage. Bam. Like, oh, shit, never mind. Triple? Triple?
Say it is.
And theoretically, we could have 3 triples here, but I'd rather save one of them. Oof, showy.
Hey, customize this, mate.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin.
Of course? I don't know what the of course is for, but sure. Of course that we lost. You're trying to insinuate that because I'm a streamer, I got undue luck, but then you pay attention and you notice that we're losing, so I'm not sure which one of the of course is for, but all I got was of course. There's not much to work with.
From the muck pools.
All right. Double zesty into a showy is the of course. I mean, that's not going to help us when we die next in 2 turns, but I like the confidence. Also, our hero power does basically nothing for our board long term. So if by of course you mean 5th to 3rd place, of course. We're unstoppable. We're just going to not win the game. That's the actual of course. Smuggles in chat, he knows. Please don't talk what I'm in. Don't talk to direct messages though, please. Otherwise I gotta start squelching you. It's too distracting. I can't do it personally.
I never doubted you, not for a minute.
Game, have you tried the bazaar? I did. I hate the bazaar. I did not like the bazaar at all. I did not find it entertaining. All right, quest done. I gotta wait for that. You know you couldn't resist it? I knew you were there. Is the problem with the crashing an issue of a lot of people? Yes, Karen, it's everybody. It's not you. It's everybody. It doesn't matter what region you're in. It's happening to all of us. Now, you could say, of course, if the Groundbreaker appeared. Honestly, I'm so happy with what I found. I don't even care about the other. I have other options that are just as good, and I just don't care.
Fresh from the muck pools.
Like, I want to see that greater trinket. Oh, yeah, now I'm happy. The dragon could actually work quite well here also. I'm not going to lie. It definitely could. I just don't want it to. I want to do this. Okay, good enough. I can, of course, now. You still can't. You still cannot. Of course, we haven't won. The problem, yeah, but it's everybody. It's not just you, Karen. It's everybody. Sucks. It's already. It happened to me 3 times last stream. It happened to me once already this stream. I don't know why they're just not fixing it until after the Masters tournament is over. It looks like. Battlegrounds doesn't make them any money, so they just don't care. If it was happening to the Masters right now, it would have been patched already.
From the sidelines, magnificent.
If it's postcard, no, it's not postcard. Sorry, not postcard. I want to build a monster.
press you, master, but you might want to hire someone. Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin.
Nothing left here.
That's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Okay, probably, not necessarily.
Escape the darkness with me. The lava flows and I flow
I
with it.
customize this myself.
Ooh, that's a good pair. All right. I feel like Battlegrounds is one of the things keeping Hearthstone play-based, though. Well, the thing is, Karen, that Battlegrounds doesn't make any money. Hearthstone Standard makes tons of money, and Battlegrounds makes nothing, so they just have a hard time caring about it. I gotta buff him right now until we triple it. Okay. Of course, but the opposite reason. I see a monster every time I look in the mirror looking back at you, Super? Aw. Super's writing song lyrics now. See, we're nowhere near a guarantee to win. We really only have a couple minions. If we get enough spells cast off for those death rattles to be good, yeah, we'd be in decent shape, but we're not there yet. Yay, my 50-50. The first 50-50 of the game appears turn 9. There it is.
Encore, if you insist.
Best of the best, coming right up.
Just keep shaking.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
Now for our next move.
All right. Of course. One tavern ticket per game. Ooh. Probably like arena charge a ticket to play each game would stop throwing it, but that's my opinion. I've said for a long time now they should have charged for Battlegrounds when it came out. It's too late now. It's just way too late. Like Battlegrounds could have been simple. They could have said, "Hey, you can play a Battlegrounds game for a quarter, 25 cents." Let's take it back to old school arcade games. Just 25 cents. The problem with that is that nowadays there's free mobile games, there's just free all over the internet games, so it's hard to compete with those. They'd have to give a prize system, but they certainly could have put something in the game, which they just didn't. Like, well, it may be a challenge to monetize. They made no real effort to monetize it, and that's kind of the real problem. This poor guy's got a decent board, too. Turn 10, that's not bad. Still dead. Realistically. Yep. Dead. Dead. If their issue was, hey, this game's not making any money, they should have launched it without any realistic way to monetize it.
Encore.
That's kind of on them. Triple. We need a taunt spell still, a permanent one, please. Hey, it's our first Coil Scar Sapper on turn 12. I mean, 11. A little late.
Just keep shaking.
Little on the late side.
The lava flows and I flow.
Don't want to press you, master.
Can we find more breakers? That would be nice. Is anyone else actually playing Naga? Just us.
many minions, or you can't never have enough coin.
Be with you.
She sells seashells. Bigger than a biggin.
Escape the darkness with me.
Aren't you all precious? What dreams are made of?
Permanent taunt. Yes, please.
Fresh from the muck pools.
We need Reborn because that. He was running a little tiny taunt up front. He's probably got a million taunts now, though, because he can't even control what's going to be getting taunted. He can't even control it. No shield this turn. I don't love our odds. Oh, hit my mic. Sorry. You hate how slow strategists are? I mean, they're slow, but they're amazing when they get there. The smuggle's the problem, right? Like, if they were any faster, they'd be busted. Oh, he hasn't rolled taunt with them, or he managed to trouser it off. That's us getting spanked. Nice setup. Yeah, either one of his big guys would destroy us. Since he's got chessboard, he's got two of them. My 50-50 ain't gonna cut it, but it will lower the damage. Wait, how many? Never mind. The Automaton Strike Force comes in to get us. SEAL Team Automaton, murdering heretic. Tier 4, I don't know. Maybe one day. We got triple now out of him.
Like a biggin, that one.
Hey, a second breaker. It's a miracle. It happened.
The pressure.
Now we're only partially screwed.
What have I become?
Sweet dreams.
I fight for the fans.
Bigger than a biggin.
The hell? I mean, I was like, wait, are there 2 6s? Maybe there's no 2 6s. There we go.
I see the potential.
Hope the other triple's good because we have to play it. It'll do the job. Here, kill this.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
No one expects the Automaton Inquisition. Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Oh my god, in it, bruv. And we're dead. So, tell me again. Of course. Can I get some of course now? Give me of course. Wait, where's the of courses? Tell me how everything's broken and the streamer has an unfair advantage on me again. Come on, come on. Come on, hit me with those oh so intelligent sounding of courses right now. I just hate it how everyone parrots. Like, of course, of course, of course. I'm like, are you not looking at the game? I don't think you're watching the game. No, it's not even broken spell shenanigans. Well, I mean, it is, GG, it is clearly not balanced correctly, but that's because they're not doing balance passes on the game. Clearly, they only care about standard right now. But, I mean, that I have to deal with asinine of courses when I'm looking at my board and I'm like, where's the of course here? That makes sense. Where is the of course? You're like of coursing on the most minuscule, meaningless things. It's like, of course, he got 3 sunbacon relaxes on turn 1. Of course. And I'm like, of course? Or they're not great. No, that's why of course is kind of asinine on that statement. They're not great. But you can't just blindly yell it and expect me not to be like, so what are we doing now? What's the statement? I was watching the game, but I think it was rigged not in your favor. Sit. I don't think it's ever rigged. I don't think anybody at Blizzard is here to cause me any discomfort or the game to be sabotaged in any way, to work in a suspicious manner that would indicate performance issues at all. I could run games that have 10 times the system requirements, it feels like. I could run Premiere Pro. I could edit high effort 4K videos. I could take a 45-minute 4K that is the most graphic thing you've ever seen. Graphically intensive and graphic.
To my end.
And it runs no problem. Hearthstone crashes. It's a little suspicious, the timing. It is. Freezing and crashing like crazy still. Already froze once first game today. We were picking. Yesterday was 3 times cloudy. Today has been, I think, 1 crash where it kicked us out of the region. And then 2 other just dumped to desktops. Game canceled. So it's still crashing like hell. They're not going to fix it until the Masters is over. I almost guarantee it. Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Mech, and Quillbore. Honestly, I like this better. I know it loses to this, but this has no armor, so you die. Pyramid A tier, no way. I mean, people say he's quite good. I personally don't love him. But people tell me he's amazing. I've never seen them play him.
Win this whole thing. I just know it.
Okay, I don't like any of this. Okay, I don't like any of that either. Give me this one. Damn it! I said this one, not that one.
Hit me with your anger.
All right, we lost. Oh. Kieran subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Those minions tempo extra hero power. Yeah, so shit. Those minions are shit. Compared to this lobby, those minions are like the worst minions we could find. There's so many good minions, those were not them. Also, these are not them either, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is there an innie in this lobby? What the fuck? Innie in a lobby with no undead and no beasts. That's like asking for 8th place. Sunbreak 1/3, of course. See, exactly, Starlight. Exactly. Of courses. I'm of coursing over here. Because we were going to have a solid win in our first game, and that's the game that kicked us off the server. It's like, oh, yeah, we're definitely top 4 with that setup.
Use the best there is.
It's like, no, we're just going to Europe. Yeah. Not great. The only way this lobby would be worse for Innie is if mechs weren't in it.
Exciting as they say it is.
They're like, what? Rag. Yeah. I don't want that one, though. I'd like to find better if I can help it. Mechs are in. He was showing elementals. I'm going to bump to be safe. Nice. Happily take my time and go home.
Oh,
Wait.
time out there, eh? Maybe something here will lift your spirits.
Wasn't that the Hydra version? Wait. Okay. I mean... Uh-oh. The Don Pepper! The Don Pepper hit the follow button. Thank you, Don Pepper. If anything, just for the name, thank you.
Best of the best, coming right up.
Now, we also have a Hydralisk. I don't have to understand it. I just have to accept it. Very humid and kind of hot and not much fun. Not a big fan of high humidity and whatnot. I mean, Rag has Kerrigan's hero power. And now I have Kerrigan's hero power. Poor Kerrigan.
Game is yours to win,
Why does everybody have my damn hero power? Yay, you also have wildfires. How fun, Owl. I'll stick with my Battlegrounds problems.
Wow, you sure showed them.
Wait, is it actually going to keep evolving every turn? That's crazy. Oh, is he going for a tier? He's going to have a tiny-ass board. Yeah, so he went for a tier 1 to 4 gold minion, and he got a 5 triple. A 5 triple. And that's still Aruka. That's free. It's better than Raiders that doesn't do anything. Okay, unfortunately, I have no idea what trinket is going to be offered to me because I'm going to just do this.
Well, what do you think of the improvements?
I'm going to dream that we get to do something with this minion I keep freezing. I suspect we might take some damage here, but if he got... It depends what he got, because he basically would have had to sell his board, except for... So he'll have his gold minion and his tier 5. So it depends. You missed stealing the battle cruisers? They got to be too much stealing going on. Oh, fuck off. Really? All right, there we go again, chat. Who wants to play Battlegrounds in Europe? That's what I've been asked today. Because North America just crashed again. Let's wait for the lobby. So 3 crashes yesterday, 2 crashes so far today. Lose the MMR? Wait, no, it's not about MMR, Ruka. You can't reconnect for a half an hour. We'd have to wait a half an hour to play. Well, I mean, Jules, if you switch servers, you could play. That's the thing that matters. As a streamer, it kind of matters that you can play. No, if you can see, for I understand, if you concede it doesn't. I saw someone do it. I heard someone. I was watching a stream. Someone said they tried to concede. They did not lose the points, even though they hit the concede button. They still didn't lose the points, and they still got stuck in the queue. It still made it so they couldn't play because they're not actually connected, essentially. Like you're there, but you're not there, so the game doesn't record anything you tell it to do, including concede. I always dream that this will work. It does not. All right, to Europe we go. This is embarrassing, right? Does anyone else think? I know I throw around some hyperbole sometimes, but isn't this a little embarrassing? For like a $1 billion company, your main mode that people play your game, they can't play it. And you're sitting there trying to advertise like, come play our mode. We're not complete fucking chuckleheads. It's like, no, you might be chuckleheads, guys.
Welcome,
Yeah.
my
Yeah, Lord. It kind of is. Kind of outrageous to say the least. Huh. Maybe sometimes it just works also. Who the hell knows? All right, folks, I'm going to open it up to community games. So if you are playing on Twitch or watching on Twitch, sorry, YouTube, I have no way for you to sign up other than on Twitch. There is a command you can fill out. That way you actually can join games and queue with me, and we'll play some games together because why not? You can leave that door open. It's just doesn't matter because the servers won't stay up. Take out all of our money and try stabilizing the game now. They don't do that on games that people pay for. All right, screw it. Europe, if anyone can think of an app or something I could do to get the Europeans, sorry, YouTube, you're like you're up to me right now. If we could find an app to get a signups that would work for you also, that'd be great. But right now I only have one someone made for me that only targets Twitch chat using bots. That doesn't really help us on YouTube. Have to make dinner, then sign up in a while. Oh, good, Archmage. I'll be sitting here just kind of like staring into the void, wondering. Rukusa got on here quick. He's like, gonna play? All right, we're queuing. Spartan, already here waiting. Spartan's like, this is where I live. Leave me alone. We're just waiting for Aruka. I mean, it doesn't matter because you don't lose MMR. So, I mean, it's not like there's a risk. What I would love to find out is it turns out all along there was a way to make this happen. Because, like, we don't know why it's happening, right? Everyone's just kind of blaming Blizzard servers. What if it's not Blizzard doing it? Like, what if it's not an instability that was in this patch? What if it's some trick that players have learned? Some players, they're not sharing it, obviously, that they do this thing and it locks the lobby. So the moment you realize you're losing, you just do the thing. Or if you just want to troll the lobby because you see somebody in it, you just do the thing to fuck with them. I would not be shocked if it's something like that. I hate playing Greg. I just played Cindy, no. Could be any. Hell, it could be Sourfang, which I love, but you can only play mechs with Sourfang. You know what, we got Beasts. It's not the best lobby, but it's not the worst. Let's just play any and have fun. None of these heroes push me in any direction I like. The MMR doesn't matter for this game, so who cares? Although it says 7,000. Wait, am I in North America somehow? No, okay. The tracker's just losing its mind. I mean, the thing I want most is Mana Saber. Probably. But this gives us value on tier 2. Oh, Deck Tracker died too. Apparently, because it's not showing up anywhere. Like, where's half of it? But yeah, I would really be interested in finding out... No self-damage. Not on turn 1. It is not as itty, that's for sure. I really like the tracker running for people on the stream. Oh, son of a bitch. Where was this on turn 1? You're multitasking, playing Hearthstone and Farming Simulator? Nice. Wait, so now we don't have this half of this thing working, but we have this half working. I'm so confused. 9 to die. Beasts, 3. They get a Mana Saber, so yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I watched Farming Simulator 1 Spartan with you. That was enough for me never to play again. Why are you, he's gotta have a quest for it, right? Okay. The Cavern tells an extra time, but he's staying on 1 for it.
It takes us all this time.
That's a shop. Look, we're pirate inny.
What's going on out here?
The odds are in my favor.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's happening to everybody. I feel a little bad, like Peter Babbitt's back finally after his long break. I don't know why he left, but the poor bastard is back just in time to not really be able to play very well. Like you said, look, we're pirate innie. I did say, look, we're pirate innie. Not look, we have a pirate innie. Just, we're pirate innie.
The hero laid broken, but not their spirit. Reading makes the mind sharper.
Well, these always show up the turns I'm getting ready to tier. Oh, what brand might be done already? Damn. All right.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. They live happily forever after.
3, 4, 5. That gives us a free minion if we lose. And if he already has Bran, I'm going to guess we lose and take a bunch of damage. That's fine. I wasn't even going to mess with it. It's a little sad. I'm used to playing, when I do play any, I have much more armor because at high MMRs, people generally don't want to play any. And I'm a glutton for punishment. You know what I'm in the mood for? Pirates. Not right now, but I want to play pirates. You'll not tier until you get a tom-tom? All right. I mean, that's a decision, Spartan. That is a decision you have made. Has Omu, which sounds like literally the opposite of why you play that hero.
Rejoiced.
But sure. Now he does have Bran at least still. And we could have had hits to take less damage, but no, we don't take much. And we get a free deflecto, so, you know, I'll call it a win.
It takes us all this time.
Oh, he went up. That means he got an automaton. Worth a shot. Yeah, that's the one I wanted the most.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
We could just play it. There's no reason not to. No, you got nothing, but you just said you were gonna keep it no matter what.
The odds are in my favor.
What changed? A sudden, instant, just feeling of, oh shit, I shouldn't do this. It's be annoying. All right. Reach the stage. I don't give a shit. I've been there before, Spartan. I've been there many times.
Odds were stacked against them.
That's a minion. Ouch. Well, he's not going to die this turn.
Evil was pushed back for now.
This one is so expensive, but it really can pay quite well in the end if you get a lot of magnetics. We could take it in a single magnetic and over time pay for itself. Our alternatives are what? Random tier 6s? If we knew what tribe this was going to be, I'd feel okay with it. But there's a lot of tier 3 minions. Still could be good. And this is interesting, but not really as mechs. It's hard to get all the death rattles going with mechs. You will late in the game, but by then you might be dead. Let's just print a lot of spells. This is a fun alternative, I think. Of course, we have to put it on a deflecto, which is like the worst case in the world. That's only assuming we attach it to the deflecto. I could just drop it on the ground. You just have to play it. Okay, not what I hoped for. We'll use it next turn. Showing mechs. You didn't get the Tom Tom shop. You should have get the Tom Tom shop. Don't try that hard to play that. I've got one. You can have mine. I'll sell it to you. Ooh. Now I'm annoyed. I was having fun. The server instability has gotten really tough. Like, why doesn't this happen when I'm not streaming? The days I'm streaming, you're going to have this wildly just shit servers. Offer a slice of pizza for it? Oh, Spartan, I didn't get that message until it disappeared. Otherwise, I definitely would have done it. But I already had my pizza for the month already, so... Thank you, though. Archmage's back from cooking. It's ready to play. Yay, I got a free automaton. Look, I got a free automaton. Aren't you jealous? Jealous? I'm inny. I need mechs or death rattly stuff. You are not giving me that. That is good. Oh, that's my Discord. Ignore that. Which is it? Do you hate that when you get messages on Discord and you look and there's just no indication of who it was that's booping you? Like, was it me? That's a lot of mechs.
Big me, cried the minion.
That's a lot of mechs he had. Just need something I want to target. Oh well. Coffee's ready. Where's the portal so you can give it to me? Oh yeah, this is not duos? Thank God. Why would you even say duos? That's horrible to even insinuate that we would be playing duos.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Look, a golden automaton. Well, at least we'll kill the tier 5. So there's that. Alright, we lose to the automaton, which makes sense. It's my nightmare given form. We got a magnetic, so we got a tavern spell finally.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
Dead engines do tell tales.
We need to make so we're not eligible for that. Well, that's something. Does something. Really? You're just going to give me all these now? Now we're eligible for beast stuff again. All right. Screw it, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we're going to end up being a beast board. That'd be funny. Not exactly what I had in mind, but sure. It's a Wraith for 8th. I mean, we've had some funny games, Cloudy. We had a game like, what, last week, I think it was, where we were Bran Undead. We got Rylak, we got Nerubian Swarmer, we were using that. Then we tripled that, the Nerubian Swarmer, into a Young Murkai, which we tripled. It was kind of silly, but it was funny.
The mighty warband was ready to face.
I will bring you into this. You can't stop me. I mean, we lose. It's not a shock. Oh, we got a Hollow Rover right before we lose. Been looking for a reset for our trinkets the entire game. Look at that. We get the tie. Hell yeah. Undeserved, but accepted. Look, we got Divine Signet, which is good. But charging Zarina Portrait is so much better, right? Like, I love Divine Signet, but we're already getting enough random frickin' spells. So let's go with that.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Second Hollow Rover. Oh my god, all of a sudden now we're just a mech board. What? How did we just pivot into a mech board there, chat?
Anima detected.
I need this one, so I can't spend that. Of course, now we'll lose with the mech board, but, you know, we feel better. Team, yes, very good. I like the observation. Could you point out the one I missed? Because there weren't any. I've been looking. They are not there. It's not from a lack of desire. It's just a lack of the ability to find. Team's onto something there. I just got here, so. Well, team, let me just let you know that I haven't just blissfully passed all the resets. The resets have blissfully passed on me. But the thought had occurred. It had occurred. Now when we take damage, you know, 15 damage, I'm going to say, we'll be sad, but, you know, not much you can do about it. Jules, typically, yeah. Sometimes it can backfire, but I'd say the majority of the time it's pretty damn good.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
See, look, resets. Wait, this is turn 9. I love the turn 9 board here. Look, he could just solo my board with most of, just take away half his board. He could still destroy my board, no effort. I'll win without resets? Yes, yeah. I can let you know how that challenge is going to work out, Coffee, right? I got a reset! Yay! Just in time for his death. Just in time for death. Like, I want to put it over here, but I have to put it over here to try not dying. Ooh, hello. Free spell. How you doing? Okay, you're free too. Haha, Golden Alley Cat! Fear me.
It all started with a little minion.
Oh, Bob, how I hate you most of the time. You heard me.
Small,
Most of the time.
big. This minion was just right.
Armor, we still die.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Problem is, well, we have it reset. It's not going to matter because it's going to be too far back no matter how I position because of the value I found, which is annoying. We could put the cord puller on the board or we could put an indomitable mount. Guess which one I'd rather have.
Supreme executive power.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means.
All right. Next game. 4 ways to reset. Is there only 4? Reborn, Summon, Automaton, Microbot, and Kangor? I mean, yeah, but you can generate them all randomly from a lot of different ways. I mean, I'm sure there's others. I'm not. You could get a reborn, like a neutral minion on all type minion is fine too. There's lots of ways you could do it. All right, so we have a tiny chance of dying, but we also have a chance of winning. If we had Wind Fury, I'd feel a lot better, but... The mount gives us very little value. And when I say that, I mean none. A reset! So... Wind. Ooh. Lethal also. I feel a little bad. Our board sucks so much. We killed him. Wait, the whole lobby died.
The villain was defeated.
What the half the lobby just went bye-bye.
Achieved.
Well, this game's gonna go quick at least. Hey, Sean. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to say it. Sean, just so you know, starting on Wednesday, I am going to start, is the last day where I'm going to be super busy. So Thursday, I'm going to start working on some video projects. I'm hoping I can get a couple done a week starting very soon. All right, let's just go for it. Get the best spells we can from these.
Showing up at the tavern.
I mean, not bad spells at least. Oh. Could have given me a triple, huh? Yeah, hopefully it's all good. I intend to put out a lot of stuff, so... We'll see. Best laid plans and all that. All right. We're trying. 4 people died on turn 11. Holy crap. One of them Spartan. GG Spartan. Folks, if you want to play and you're on YouTube, and you're on Twitch, you just need to sign up. We'll take people into community lobbies right now. We're in Europe because North America sucks, and I'm done with it for the night. Too many disconnects in the last 2 days. For some reason, Europe doesn't seem to crash as much.
That gave them strength.
Leroy helped a lot. Damn, that bump hurt. Cost me a minion. At least I got a free boom if we live. All right. You'd actually fell on your sword, Spartan. Damn it. Yeah, I get lag on Asia. I won't go be playing on Asia, sadly.
The hero vanquished their foe.
Asia, we lag. And we can get a lot of attack to deal with their board. All right, let's jam it and see what we can do. Finally, at least got Divine Shield for this thing. That'll be played next turn. Each Deflecto has a reset, so they're good for at least making each other better. Oh, I hear horsey sounds. Anger Fist hit the follow button. Thank you, Anger Fist. I appreciate it, and I love the name. I was reading it, and I'm just like, Anger Fist. That just brings joy. Just brings joy in my heart. We'll save it for a magnetic or next game. Just like our apples. Everybody, you should always hold a emotional support apple in your hand. You may not realize it, but it makes you a healthier, happier person by having apples. That and anything we can play here doesn't really matter. I don't feel like wasting the gold rolling, so if we just die, we just die.
Townsfolk rejoiced.
I see one big ass minion. Oh, they're only a 3/3 buff, so that doesn't matter. 3/3 is way too small. An apple a day keeps the disconnect away. Oh my god, that's the problem. I need to eat some more apples. Shit. That's my mistake, folks. And it's a GG. Just like Fisto for the Masters of the Universe.
The
Nice.
villain was defeated.
Yay, a triple deflecto I never really want, but an electron powered up makes me maybe want a double deflecto to make room for shit. I'd never want a double. Tripling it is a disaster. But our board space against them, I really feel like we need the Leroy. Yeah, we're just going to have to go for it. Watch, it's going to give us another one. Okay, good. If it gave us another one of these, I'd be annoyed.
This area is off limits.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Ooh, you're a good freebie. And you give me a spell too, so thank you. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. How you doing? My turn's not long enough at this stage of the game now. What the shit? However long my turn is, it's not enough.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I do like the Divine Shield. We can't really freeze for it, though. Alright, chill and wait. Hang on to our emotional support apples. Are you playing EU because of the disconnects? Yes, ANPO, I am. The constant, never-ending disconnects that give me nothing but rage have driven me to the borders of Europe. I find safety in Europe. It's a big deflecto on their side, too, so... Our hand is full. Yeah, I need to make sure I empty my hand out more, because holy crap. No more resets for him. That is a win. We can outscale anything he can do, realistically.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
It's time to assemble the Automaton Assault Squad and get it ready. That's a pair. I have the money. So everyone's playing mechs.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. In the tavern was the triple the adventurer had been seeking. Our gracious hero had found a great
Jesus
ally.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Sure. No, empty our hand of shit. Okay. We're gonna trigger our death rattle.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Oh, there they are. Anger Fist got us. Got you, Anger? Yeah, since nobody can play consistently to do any climbing, it's like, just jump on, everyone just communicate. Screw it. But jump on, have fun, because you can't play the game to do any meaningful plays. You just play the game to have a good time. It's what we should do anyways. It's just what we're all being forced to do right now. Well, look, I found some extra magnetics. Well, that's 9 magnetics. Oh, in a minion, in a minion.
Villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Go to sleep.
Yay, I made money and I haven't actually played any cards. Deflecto, huh? I mean, not Deflecto, Drakari. I looked at Drakari and said Deflecto, but I meant Drakari.
A melody of love.
Know what I said? I just know what I meant also. It's okay, I'd rather waste gold than have extra cards in my hand for no reason. Alright. Not bad.
Victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
This is some hot bot-on-bot action. Yes, Leroy, murder that 1 health minion. Run into him face first and rip him to shreds. Alright, well. Top 2. Oh no! Aruka!
Bag for now.
Go to sleep.
One of them is just another spell. No, not trousers. Ugh.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Sure, just go. Just get out of my head.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Yeah, I'm not gonna freeze for the extra. If I saw two, I'd freeze for it just for giggles. I can finish you off, no worries. Ooh, hi Ruka. That was forward. Holy shit, Ruka just jumping right into it. At least buy me a drink, dude. GG, whatever happens. All right, folks, we'll be starting up the next game after this, and then we'll see where it takes us. Why not cycle it? Feels wrong. To get the empty, that's fine. It's the game's over, Miguel. It's not an MMR game. We're in Europe because the servers won't let us play, so no, we're just trying to have fun the best we can since Blizzard doesn't want us to play. But we're still trying to annoy them by keep playing. made surprisingly few Dr. Booms for as many magnetics as we've generated. I think we only have like 3 in play. Really? I haven't disconnected. I mean, I'm going to jinx myself right now. I haven't disconnected at all from Europe. I've disconnected from NA nonstop. Well, there's the Dr. Boom. How many does he have? Our Deflecto has 8 automatons in it. If he died, that's why I never bothered to give him Reborn. 8. GG. All right, let's see who signed up for the next game. Oh, wait a minute. We might have enough people for a full lobby almost. Let's see. If people want to play, we might have a full lobby. Archmage is ready. Coffee is ready. Anger Fist, just fun to say, Anger, is ready. BT is prepared. And Hen is... Oh my god, everyone's ready. Let's go! We're inviting the Archmage. We're going to get a cup of coffee. We spill some coffee on our hand. Shall we shake our anger fist? At BT, who was in a hurry because he was running in terror of Henner. And now we're ready to play a game of Battlegrounds. Let's go. Custom lobby. Why the hell not? 8 players enter. I'm going to assume 8 players get to leave. This isn't a to the death thing like reality, but maybe one of them doesn't make it back. We'll see. We have Beast Dragon, Mech, Quillboard, Undead, and I have Scamazacarak. Oh my god. Yeah, Undead or Mechs work with this bullshit. I should just do something like this, but I don't. I'm just gonna end up playing Undead probably anyway, so let's do it. By the grace of Adam, you will rise? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Akaskamzarak serves nobody but the whim that blows him on the breeze. He does what he wants to do, not what he should do.
It all started with a little
That's fun.
minion.
We can be bullshitty too.
They lacked in size. They made up
We could be bullshitty too. Let's play the tomato comp. Auto tomatoes. Oh. Coffee piloting Varden. We've got Anger Fist on ETC. Spartan's a Finley who's really a Brucon. Archmage is the king of mechs. Rat King. BT is Nazoth. Aruka is the Lich King. I am Akazamarak, and Snake Eyes is Henor. Ah. You fool, you activated my trap card. Ah.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been
Oh,
achieved.
no, that's even worse for them. No. All right. No, Anger knows what he's doing. I don't have to feel bad. Anger knows what he's doing. Oh, the best is when we go in here and then Jakirik signs up and then there's just a sea of people panicking because they're like, what do I do to deal with him? I'm like, you just play the game, guys. Like, if he's going to kill you, he kills you. Oftentimes, he's trying to put together a really silly comp because he can afford to be greedy. So he doesn't always just dominate the lobby. Sometimes he falls on his face, too.
The hero
Of course, if he played it consistently, if he just went for a normal build, he'd probably destroy. All right. I didn't think we'd be playing community games for like a week, chat. You're welcome, I guess, says Blizzard. You're like, yeah, we're just doing community games because the servers don't work.
was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Now, could we roll obsessively? The problem is, like, knights are good and automatons are good. Like, this is win now. Oh yeah, Miguel, I've always done Twitch, and I just added YouTube. I've done Twitch for years. Yeah, we're not going to blindly roll. Oh no! It's there! It's there, chat. Taste the bullshit rainbow. Are you prepared? Can anything prepare you for what's about to happen? We could sell everything and buy it now, but we're not.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Oh, I was content with the beetle shenanigans, but now I have to turn to the dark side. Sell everything and take now? Then, Marsupial, I'm glad I did the incorrect play and didn't do that. If that's the correct play, I'm glad I went with the incorrect play.
Was pushed back for now. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
Okay. So why don't I make you happy then, Marsupial? What if I did this, right? You know how we went for the other play? Just start doing other silly stuff. Does that feel better to you? Is that meet your approval? Or should I have just sold my minions and then held the point of damage for myself? Like, how would you have preferred it? It's important that I give chat exactly what they want when I'm in the mood. In GG top 1? I doubt that. I seriously doubt. Turn 4, you found a shitty tier 2 minion. GG! We're 100% to win the lobby. I love the amount of throwing happening here. Love and hate it. But as long as you understand you're doing it, that's okay. Like, you're making the choice for it, so it's a different conversation, I feel like. Bah, blah, blah. Oh my god.
Hero vanquished their foe.
Oh my god, Jenny, look at her butt.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
We could do temporary blood gems or permanent blood gems. Let's do permanent, because it's funny. Oh my god, it's over. You love it until you lose. That's why I asked myself why I keep doing it. That's fair. I generally don't love automatons. Like, if I'm playing Akazamorak and it's offered to me on turn 3 or 4, yeah, I'm going to take it, right? Especially if there's a taunt spell in there too, right? It's like, why wouldn't you? That doesn't mean I'm going to love it. It means I'm going to be basically playing mechs because all my trinkets are going to be that. So I'm going to try my best to pivot out of it later. But it's permanent scaling for those automatons that you start summoning randomly later. So it's good for that. Game's going well. You just clinched top 1 in our game right now, Marsupial? Oh, nice.
The mighty warband trusted their leader.
This warms the cockles of my robotic heart. Well, I mean, as long as it's just your cockles that are warm, I'm okay with it. If it was anything else, that'd be inappropriate. But cockles aside, it's all good. Suffer the wrath of my shitty robot army. This is the GoBot board of boards.
The villain was
Oh my
defeated,
fucking god.
but peace had not been achieved.
I'm being railroaded into it. I swear I don't have a choice in the matter. It just keeps showing up. Oh. What if we just kept stacking blood gems on the Hydra? We'll just take the spell value. That could be better. Long term. We could sell the beetle to pick up any of these. I don't care about any of these. in any meaningful way. How's the BG's been lately? Wildly unstable, Megans. Wildly unstable. Crashing left and right. Oh my god. Sure. You like big butts and you cannot lie? All you other automatons can't lie? Yeah, right now the Battlegrounds are in a rough spot. They are currently incapable, unwilling, I don't know what to quantify it as, to fix the issue that's going on. I believe it's probably just because they have a tournament running and they don't want to touch anything because they're good at breaking it more and they don't want to do that. You like big bots? Oh. I feel dirty right now. Dirty chat. Dirty boy. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. Look at my board. You know you love it. Probably don't want what's causing this issue, sadly. Smuggle, I don't know about that. I honestly cannot see them not knowing. Right, we're not talking about a small indie company with, you know, half-trained technicians. We're talking about $1 billion company with a lot of people who know what the hell's going on. They know what the problem is. And if they don't know, that's fucked up. Like, that's beyond fucked up. Oh, the money's perfect too. What is happening? All right, we'll tier next turn. Well, that's one way to scale your board. That's one way. Yeah, really, I mean, that would be horrific. Like, if they just did it, no. Maybe the guy that quit did. They had one guy who specialized in fixing the code, and someone said something shitty to him, and he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. If that heretic guy talks shit about me one more time on his stream, I'm quitting. You guys can all go to hell. And he just walks one day, and it's all my fault. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay, well, I guess I deserve it. And Jules, that's the real thing, right? Like, if I'm gonna win a community game, I want it to be with like a silly high roll where I'm cycling cards and doing stuff, not playing automatons. More likely he was just laid off knowing Blizzard. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, they're like, hey, that guy we laid off, was he the only one who knew how to fix that thing over there? They're like, I think he was. Like, well, it runs everything. It's dead now. Maybe the technician went on holiday. Yeah, maybe he's just on vacation. You know, he's gone for 2 weeks. They're like, come back. He's like, no. No. It's like, just when you think the board's bad, another one pops out. You're like, what? Why is there another one? You're like, I don't know. At least they're not reborn yet. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it shows up again. Look, more money. We could buy another minion. I think we could spend our coin to buy something, but no. That's a little better now. That one I'm okay with. Maybe now we can find Reborn. Dreaming big. You never find Reborn when you run this, so that's why we have the ability to print one. The Activist Hero Power cost 2 at the beginning. I forget. Starlight, it has changed so many times. It's one of those heroes that just, like Lich King's hero power has had like 5 iterations. If I can't really, I think the first Lich King used to cost 2 gold and it was the rightmost minion that got reborn when it first came back. But it's changed so many times, I can't tell you for sure.
Cue the training montage.
Yeah, back then he had Ice Block, which was oh so much better. Oh. His hero power didn't really have I win minions and silly shit like this, but the only times I ever really want to play automatons if I have to is this, Lich King, and Terran. Those three are the ones that make it work. And obviously Fiddly, depending what he gets. Classic Putricide hero power was horrible too. A lot of them, I mean, that's it, right? The first iteration doesn't really work, so you try something new. You just keep rolling shit out till you find the thing that works. Double fish. So N'Zoth, you took N'Zoth's hero power. I love it. That's some next level fishing going on. I'm gonna get to swing again with my Hollow Rover. It's fantastic. I didn't get the Reborn I needed, but still. Feels good. Yeah, it was something like that, Starlight, yeah.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been
Oh.
achieved.
Uh-oh. Brian gave $2 on YouTube. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Watch the Deflecto Pinata game. Beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was super fun. I mean, we could go for so many things. Immortal's interesting. It always offers me Mothership, never Immortal. You know what? I hate this one at all. Yeah, no, it seems silly. You're not wrong. Which is not wrong. Oh no, what are we gonna do now, chat?
Kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Oh, hold on.
We shall serve forever.
We have so much trash. I really don't want to freeze for that. Okay. We summon an additional 2 minions anyway, so we end up with 7 anyhow. Yeah, but thanks, Brian. I appreciate it a lot, actually. Thank you. That was a whole lot of fun, that game. That's my new favorite way to build Deflectos. You don't give them Reborn. You just give them all the automatons. Just give them nothing but automaton summons and let them do their magic. This little boy is going to be a monster eventually, right? Holy crap. An absolute powerhouse. Power overwhelming. Go, 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 go.
Surely
I'm always afraid because that's when you always disconnect. The moment the timer runs out. Zoom. Well, we could golden it? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sorry. Oh, automatons. Why, oh why? Why? It's 8 silly combats with the silly thing.
the hero vanquished their foe.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I am deeply unimpressed.
We'll pass on the rest for now and look for better.
A new minion joined the adventure.
We need to keep the spot. Well, we know the evolving on that one isn't enough to make it worth take out the extra automaton for now. Because we could kick this eventually too. Let's see if we can find better eventually. Yeah. Deflecto's nice, but I don't want to freeze for it. I'd rather just hit Electron.
You can find friends in the most unusual.
Anyone actually do that fight other than me here? Like in World of Warcraft? We have to just be careful because we can't do these unless we have trousers. We had Wind Fury. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to freeze for it. We've got trousers. I think it'll be worth it. It'll give us extra magnetic generation. If we get Wind Fury at any of them, it's just so much more value. Kangor, I'm not so concerned about. Kangor feels too much. Like, I like automatons to go hard for early tempo, and then I want to pivot it into an actual functional win condition. Because automatons scale really slow. So the moment someone outdoes you, you need to have hit 1 million of the tokens, those death rattle magnetics, to actually get enough to make it matter. Otherwise, like, a dragon board is going to bury you. Like, not even a fight. But if you get, like, a Canatron activated going with a Drakari, another conversation.
Crown, but others plan to take it from you.
There's the Wind Fury I needed. Nice. See, we're still supposed to lose here. It's because automatons just are good, but they can't win by themselves without a whole lot of shit. Oh, I love it. The Deflecto package. Bringing out all the automaton action. Don't mind losing to that at all. Shit, I'll take my damage. Smash down by Rukasa. He took the two 2020s, making them work.
They last all this time. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Spartan's out. Uh-oh. We haven't seen a single Reborn in the entire game also, which is hurting us a lot. Just no Reborn is painful in the extreme. Oy vey. All right. Oh no, I'm fighting Spartan, I just realized. Maybe we can get enough magnetics now. Maybe we can find the right one. In turn 11, we've been on 6 for a while. No reborns is a little frustrating. You probably typically can find them by like turn 7 or 9. Somewhere in there you should find one. We're sitting here on 11 going, our automatons aren't going to scale.
The Battlegrounds forged the weak minions into soldiers.
Find next to no undead was frustrating? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Miguel. Bumper. He's the tiny one. He's our sacrificial lamb to try to go out there and clear the stuff out of the way that might be annoying. Like a random taunted Leroy or something like that. No good magnetics again. Uh-oh. Trying to finish as close to Heretic as possible. Don't do that. Sometimes I finish 8th, BT.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Yeah, that could give us a triple for it. It's a 16 health buff. I don't care. Does not give us the triple. It gives us nothing we really want. Don't really want to run a Kangors. This stage of the game, there's so much more I'd like to find, and I'm not. A Drakari without... Like, if we take this, and then we just never find... the Electron, it's stupid. Yeah, we might roll and just find it, but if we don't, we're screwed. Let's try to see what we get out of this.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
Okay, well, we're finding the booms. Just haven't even found enough divine shields to get the great value out of this. Holy crap. We have had the great luck of finding all the automatons and then missed all the things that make them great again. All right, what are we up against? Dragonboard, no idea. Haven't fought them. They did lose to beasts and beasts, so no real read we can make on that. It mustn't be too huge. But we haven't seen either of them in a long time either, so we can't really make an accurate read on them. At least we have our greater trinket guy helping us out. Gives us a little something. All right. Free Dr. Boom. And Reborn finally. Oh my god. It's a miracle. We need more than one though. Oh, okay. Well, I meant more than one of the prosthetic hand, but thank you for the extra Dr. Boom. GG coffee.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Oh, there we go. Late, but there.
This new recruit was known across the land.
Electron powered up.
Could kick it. Problem is the extra one's going to fill in, but that'll give us the extra summon. 3 turns ago, he was decently sized. I'm sure he's not getting smaller. Not typically. Would have been nice if we tripled this.
This new recruit was known across the land.
The problem is, if we play down and get a copy, this is much more impressive if we could just get a straight up copy. But we get the extra one because of the damn portrait, which we can't turn off. Which means, like, we could sell this. Like, I really want to play this. But if I play this, it blocks the extra one of these we're going to be getting. So we're just going to greet it and hope our 19 health keeps us alive if it's not enough. Because I really don't want to give up on the pair of those.
The hero would be an honorable ruler.
If the game's going to keep going. Alright, we shouldn't die here. Shouldn't, typically. Does not mean we don't. Those hits are pretty good. The automaton fleet has arrived to try saving the day. Oh no, it's not enough! The immortal proves its namesake and survives. We're rewarded with the dead guy.
Pushed back for now.
Come on, I just need a triple. Just need a triple off that. Or a Drakari even, but mostly that. Or we could find nothing. That's also an option. I didn't consider the possibility of finding nothing as a viable, fun way to play. That is fandamtastic. I mean, as much as I want to give it to this for extra minions, this needs Divine Shield. That is just huge, him getting it. There's no reason to put magnetics onto him, because if you put it on these, he also gains the stats too, so like no real value on that. All right, well, we're executing all those happy thoughts. We can afford to do this. Make a giant deflecto. All right. I got a plan, so let's do this, see what happens. We gotta see who wins this exchange, because it affects what I'm gonna do here. A lot.
The hero fought their way to the top.
I don't want to say, Miguel. It's a secret. Shh. We're streaming it. We have to be quiet. We don't want to give away trade secrets on the stream. Not to the enemy. Remember, the enemy's listening. They know. They sense our plans if we give them words. If we keep them quiet in our head, you can just watch me do it. See who won. Never mind. Yeah, I was doing it for Aruka because he's leading with a big deflecto. So I was just going to taunt Leroy since he wouldn't count against anything. And I really don't care if I summon an extra Leroy with this with taunt. But now we're up against a beast board, so it's a different scenario. A beastly board. Most beastly board I've ever seen. If we'll see.
Me, cried the minion.
We haven't found it yet, so I don't expect to.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
That's the automaton deployment system. Please pay respects to it. It works hard at what it does. We could cut it. We have no idea how big they are or what he's even running. We fought him 7 turns ago. It's turned 15. So any information we had, other than he had double fishy sticker. Well, double fish, because he's fish and he took the fish portrait. I don't want to do that because that screws up the triggers, because these will fill in first. All right, we'll just let it play out. Let's see what happens. Folks, let's let it play. We have counter things we could do, but we're just going to chill and relax.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from him.
Uh-oh. Looks evil. Yeah, the beetles are pretty big. Those are pretty chunky. They're not getting smaller, too. We'll see. Oh. The, holy crap, they mean business. They're going right for the jugular. You're like, no. We kill the things that matter, then we get the other shit. More beetles coming into play. Is it enough? It is. Well, wait. More? Oh, just enough, but he doesn't die. He's still in it. So he's scaled. We've scaled. Let's see where it goes. It's at least, what, 2 triples in my hand?
Tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I mean, there's no scenario we deflect. We do run Drakari now, considering where the game's at. If we could triple these, there's something I would like to change, but it needs to show the hell up first. Hasn't showed up for a lot of turns. We've had this for quite a while, this pair. Well, we might fill our hand up, so screw it. Screw it! All or nothing. An epic battle. Folks, make sure if you want to play, you sign up over on Twitch. Don't use the command that I'm typing out here, but make sure you take a look at it and copy it when you do it. Do what it says. Oh, Leroy going for the throat also, which giving him the edge, it says. Should be sleeping, Morgan. Don't blame me because you don't want to sleep. It's not my fault you have really good taste in streamers. Uh-oh. Aranor Live, hit the follow button. Thank you, Aranor. I think it's Aranor. Thank you, Aranor. Appreciate it. Welcome. Uh-oh, the hits are bad. He's taking us down. The Beetle Brigade rips us apart and leaves us naked and afraid on the ground. If you had good taste, you wouldn't be here? I mean, I would beg to differ. How would you know if your taste is good or not, if it's bad?
Had lost the battle, but not the war.
All right, still looking for triples. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's all I should look for. Where are you? Okay, that's just funny, but... Here, for fun. Who will win the scaling battle? I mean... I'm not looking for scaling right now. I'm looking for something else. Damn it. I tried. That's not going to do anything, really.
The minion was thanked
Do
for
do
their help
do.
and would forever be a friend. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Time for sleep.
Do 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 do. Just buying some minions. Wonder what'll happen when we blow shit up. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for, Jules.
On their way to the top.
Nuclear launch detected. Of course. Don't give me of course. That was the right play. That was just the correct play. I saw what they were doing and they had no health on anything, so I just nuked the board. GG. How many automatons do you have? Now, he's only got 4 automatons in him. I felt like it was. Ah, all right. Next game. Let's see who signed up new, if anybody. Oh, we have a couple new players. Let's see if they're ready. Oh, somebody left. Let me figure out who it is. Spartan, Aruka, Ark, Coffee. Angerfist has left the building. Zelda. We're in EU tonight. Because NA keeps crashing for me, so we're in EU. Yeah, Jules, but if you say that at the beginning of every game, eventually you're right. You can't say GG top 1 on like turn 6 and be like, expect me to take you serious at all. Wait, where did the... Why do I feel like an extra person appeared? Spartan, Aruka, Archmage, Coffee, BT, Henner, Girl. Oh, all right. Well, ignore if I roll Girl with a gun, ignore that, because I have to kick somebody from the group to make room for Ivan. Assuming Ivan's there. Yeah, he is. Or Henner! Wait, didn't Henner just join? I hate when that happens. Yeah, Henner just joined. Ignore Henner too. There might be. I'm not sure yet. Let's try it again. Coffee! Coffee, if you want to sign up for the next game, make sure you do. Please. All right, let's get Ivan over here. It depends how late this one goes, but probably Morgan. Probably. All right, folks, we're going in. Yeah, for some bizarre reason, I can play on NA almost crashes after every game, or every game. I come to Europe, it runs fine. I don't know. I'm gonna play one tiny game before going to bed. There you go, Miguel. Just one tiny game. Just one, I promise. Oh, we're gonna go for fun. Let's go for fun, chat. We could hate ourselves and play rag, but no, we're gonna go for fun. Hey, he's something. He's a something. Depends on those opening spells we find. Well, the EU's the best. I mean, it might be Morgan. I don't know. I only play on NA typically to climb, so. Miguel, I know those nights. Like, I'm an insomniac. I know all too well those 2 a.m. Battlegrounds games, and you're like, I wish I could sleep. Please? Let me sleep at night? Pretty please? All right. This is going to be a complicated first turn. Get ready.
Once upon a time in a battle
Hello,
land.
nurse. All right. Archmage is piloting Ozamat. We have Spartan being the guff. Henner is playing Lich King. Aruka playing Kerrigan. I'm on Cenarius. BT's on Putricide. Ivan has the pleasure of the Storm Lord Thorum. And Zephyrus is being run by a girl with a gun. Hell yeah.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Oh no. How did we lose? Nobody saw that coming.
It's tale as old as time.
All right, we see. We see. Yeah, I saw the size of the beetles in the last game, and I was like, oh, okay. Then I saw the two fish sitting there as 2/2s, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, maybe he buffed him a little bit this turn. So I'm like, all right, Titus, just to be safe. Most leftmost mini each time you cast a spell, yeah. And a trinket that casts at least one spell. It casts at least one spell each turn. There you go. Yeah, Salinger, it's a pain in the ass. No, they've said they fixed it twice now, and neither time has they managed to fix it. They probably have a fix for it. I'm hoping they do, and they're not willing to deploy it because the Masters tournament's right now.
You will learn something from this story.
Well, shit.
The fate of these
Okay.
minions had yet to be seen.
Okay. Not gonna complain. I guess with a triple lined up, I can be a little more greedy than I normally would be. Such an indie company. It's a choice. They made a choice. I'm not sure about why or how, but they reached that decision. Scared minions too, so I quickly go unbeat. Beat Bill? Unscared? I'm so scared. I'm scared and scared.
And all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
No. You should always use more greed and Cenarius in the same sentence. He's a druid, kinda. He's a forest spirit. They're not typically greedy, so his level of greed is different from ours.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Take a 4. Yeah. Yep. Taste the greed bow. Case the greed rainbow. It's all the colors of money. I'm tired, plus English isn't my... No, it's all good, Morgan. The more tired I get, the less English becomes my actual first language. So I understand being tired and then it being your second language is not the best. All right, how much damage do we take? All of it. I'm going to assume Archmage just opens up a whole can of whoop ass on me. Then next turn, we just take a triple and don't worry about it. Salinger, yeah, I've given up on NA because that's where I crash and freeze the most with the lobby issues for me for some reason. I'm not really sure why. There seems to be a definite method to the madness because it doesn't happen seemingly in Europe for me. It only happens in NA. There seems to be some kind of pattern, but it's different for other people too, so. Who the hell knows?
Reading makes the mind sharper. The minions work together to achieve something incredible.
That definitely gives us more tempo. Just because of his stat line, let alone his ability of whatever the hell it is we might want to do with him. Blanchy's cute, but that's not till a later thing if we want to do it. And Vorkai doesn't do shit for us right now. All right. Unfortunately, we are not eligible for any trinket in particular, so we'll see what happens. The pattern is when I'm high rolling and seriously wish I was joking. It's the games I am most excited about. And I don't in IDC. Yeah, I've had quite a few. I think I've only disconnected one game that was clearly going to be like a 6th place, and the rest all felt like top 2, top 3 boards. If not, was like a 1st, 2nd place. You know, just the last combat of the game, and the damn thing crashes. Doesn't feel great.
The hero laid broken, but not their spirit.
Just want to lower the damage as much as possible. Don't need to win. There we go. I mean, obviously it'd be nice, but I just don't want to take 9 damage if I can help it.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Okay.
A little brick of love.
Okay. What are we buffing? Everything. Summons 3, summons 2. The thing is, I'd like to buff a couple of them a little bit, just so they don't completely get trashed. That's the first time you ever thought the 6 tier 1 minions was correct? I mean, it lets us tier, it gave me a full board. Even if I had staved on 4, it was just going to allow me to get any value I could out of him.
Succession.
What are we going for, Morgan? It's turn 6. Nothing yet. Right now we have Catacomb Crasher for tempo. We could buff up. We could do Overflow, but Overflow doesn't typically do great. So we're looking for a pivot, or we're looking for some better direction into the Catacomb Crasher more.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
I love Trade Prince, but he's got no armor. He's just naked and afraid. All right, not bad. You're back. Run the store real quick. All right, Smuggle, we'll be here. All good, sir.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
That's an option. That's an option. Not saying we're doing it. I think I'm going to stay. We did that last game. Let's not do that this game.
And so a new minion joined the adventure.
I really don't think we're going to go. I mean, like, we could go into this more, but I don't really love that. We could triple into a 6 also. But I don't like that play either in this scenario.
You can find friends in the most
Cute.
unusual places.
I am the first
Got it.
Crypt Lord.
Second hand.
Okay.
The brave hero boldly marched.
Look, summon a gold? If you grave rob with a gold, will it summon? No, it's supposed to summon a plane. Morgan live! Hit the follow button. Morgan, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Actually, no, I'm thinking of the other one. I don't know if he gives you gold or not. I don't believe so. Let me look. I don't believe so, but now I question myself. Mawcaster is no. Just discover an undead, so it's going to be a plain one. The normal one, the tier 3 one, says a plain one specifically.
And so
The hell is it? Disguised grave robbery, yeah. It says discover a plain copy specifically. That much I knew.
all kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
I don't want you. I mean, no reason not to take him for now. Just gives us a full board. Ultimately, that's not what we want to do. Oh no, the only thing, other thing we could have done is pivot into beetles. And I don't want to do beetles. We had an option for mechs, but we just did mechs last game, so I didn't want to do mechs again this game. I don't really love overflow unless we can hit Titus. Or if the right greater trinket shows itself. But we don't have any significant attack scaling right now. We have an Anubrak, but nothing worth writing home about, that's for sure. No, we want max buff from this. Alright. You hit catacomb change? No, it avoided it needed to happen. It was stupid. It wasn't even for undead, it was just for... It was because of beetles. It was because of beasts. All right, let's see what we get. Now we can actually make a decision.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I mean, tier 6 undead is cute. It's tax scaling is what I was looking for. Is it a short game for me? Have a good one, Miguel. That was incredibly short.
Waited with bated breath.
We got another triple in the shop. I don't see any need for guided candle. I don't really like a lot of these. Wow, I hate them all if I'm going to be honest with myself. Screw it. I don't like any of them.
I got it secondhand.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, hold the phone. Hold on a second. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do. I know what you're thinking. That's okay. You can think it. It's fine.
This new recruit was known across the land. The fate of the
All right, let's go. Now we can have fun. We can live or die, but at least we can have fun. We found no scaling. We don't have a Titus or any of that fun stuff yet. None of the trinkets really lean us into doing this. So let's go somewhere new and have a good time. If we die, good. Let's just stop playing Overflow. Now, we would have got rocked by this anyways. So I in no way feel bad about making the pivot. Ooh, I mean, it is certainly trying to give me all the elemental stuff. But whether or not we have time for it is the question.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Yes, please.
All for one and one for all, they chanted. They lived happily forever after.
You guys, you are not the ones we wanted.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. This recruit would go on to do great.
Aw, we missed so many good ones. What the hell? Where are all the goods? Why are they not here to play with us? That helps.
The minions work together to achieve something incredible. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Don't care, just trying to get what tempo we can. I assume we're probably toast here, but it's fun to fetch. It's fun that if we live. At least we're having a more interesting game with this, potentially.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Uh-oh. No, we might be dead. That big-ass minion is way too big for us to deal with. And once again, the overflow wasn't going to kill that either, so... I'd rather go for the more interesting, try to find a way to make it win, than just keep treading water with what we had. Hit the shield, damn it! Why are you all bouncing off everything else? All these 1-1s ignoring the giant-ass minion over there. Like, hey, look at that! That one's really big! Should we kill that? No, screw that! I don't want to be dead. I'm undead. No! A girl with a gun and spot and take it out.
Makes the mind sharper.
Oh, the whiff. You can hear it. You can hear it for miles. Another whiff! Ah, ah. And with that, we die.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
At least that's what I'm thinking.
Come on down.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. Real fine stars.
Hang on to it for a second.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I'll give you a good price.
Intriguing. Damn it! Why? Why now? Why not, she says.
Real fine stars.
All right, we're ready.
The mighty warband was ready to face.
Oopsies, you're dead, Zelda? I'm sorry. No, whoopsies. No, that was not the hit we needed, and we're dead. GG. We tried like hell. We almost got there. I threw a whole bunch of scam out in the last second trying to save myself. All right. GG, we have fallen finally. We've lost a game. No! We pivoted, and it did not work. It was still fun, though. We never saw anything I felt like that would make the undead build work. So I'm glad I did what I did. It's like finish 6th with that, or, you know, just finish 8th. Keep pushing undead. Let's see what Ivan's doing. Mecca, I have no idea what you're saying.
Now for our next move.
All right, I'm going to make a quick bathroom break. That way I don't explode. Folks, if you want to play the last game, make sure you sign up now, as this one is almost done. The next game will be the last game of the evening, so sign up if you want to play.
There is nothing left here.
Okay. Yes, Coffee, you already did sign up. Oh no, Ivan has been taken out by Aruka. I'm looking for something real quick. I want to show y'all so you can laugh at it. Shit, I don't know. Don't know my sign in. One sec. We already know what Rook is doing. Let's check Henner's board. I figured you all would like this, so I wanted to show you something. So Blizzard is tweeting out, you know, that the new thing just happened, that someone just won the championship. I figured I'd read this for you for your news point bulletin here. This is brilliant. But I can hardly believe it. He did it. But based on what we saw at Insane, Hearthstone deserved every bit of that win. Yeah, he won. Everyone's happy. First response. That's nice. You were disconnected from your last game. Reconnect. I deserve the money I spent on the BG season back. Fix your BG servers. Congrats to the winner, by the way. So, turns out no one really gives a shit. They're more pissed about your servers being shit. Oh, which is definitely me. I definitely don't give any shits at all about standard, right? Like, I don't play standard. Don't care if they delete it tomorrow. I play Battlegrounds. And I don't expect standard people to care about Battlegrounds, but you already canceled our tournament. You've already never going to give it back to us, so don't expect me to cheer about the tournament that already stolen support from me. Did you know how much money Blizzard? I mean, no, of course not. I don't. Nobody knows exactly, but I think it's pretty easy to estimate the massive disparity between the two. Battlegrounds makes nothing compared to standard Hearthstone. Not ever watching those things? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't know if that's 100% true. Hold on a second. Let's look. Let's go look at the game launcher and see where it tells us about the event. So here you are. I'm launching the Battle.net launcher. Hearthstone's having their championships right now. So let's look at their this cure must be run by another company and not Blizzard, right? Oh, wait, it's right here. See, it's right here. It tells you they're starting soon. Doesn't tell you they're on right now. Doesn't tell you they're happening. It just says they're starting soon. But the truth is they ended just now. So they did kind of leave something out. Also, there was a patch. And there's no patch notes about the patch here. Because I didn't know about the patch either. Someone had to come in here and tell me about the patch later that night. You bypassed everything? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't play on a phone, there's no way for you to know. But the launcher doesn't even tell you. Because the launcher is telling you it's going to happen soon. But it just ended. That's not soon. That's the past. Happened in the past. Oh... But good news, I plan on doing some Hearthstone videos again. My son graduates on Wednesday, so hopefully, assuming nothing goes wrong, Thursday, I can start working on videos. I got a couple ideas. I'll be digging around for more ideas the next couple days, and we'll see what we're going to make. Especially seeing how the person... I had someone lined up possibly to be an editor for me for other game content has fallen through. So I don't think I'm going to be able to worry about that. I was looking forward to spending more time on other games. The whole idea was, I'm like, oh, well, if I have an editor, I can do that and not have to worry about editing it, so I can actually just play the games and keep making the footage for them. But that is apparently gone out the window. Arrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that this season because this season is gonna end basically soon. Well, not completely. I think the beginning of the season I'll be able to do how to play each tribe completely. Oh, exactly, BT. BT, admittedly, I'm here a little bit more for dreams of financial growth also. To be completely, transparent. Oh boy. When and if I die, I might end the stream as I am tired for next game. We'll see. Well, the thing is, Jules, they don't want that. Most people don't want that. The majority of my audience wants a complete walkthrough like I used to do in my videos. They like getting all the details. Not saying that's horrible. It's just, it means there's a lot more work in it. That is a cleave, I think. I think that's a cleave, folks. That's a cleave. Chunk. They're a wee bit bigger. And that is going to be definitely the end of it. I mean, there's a weird tie stereo, right? No, there's not now, the way the hits play out. That is a GG. Well, never mind. That token is tier 3. I thought the token was tier 4. It's not GG. That's right, because it's lava 1, 2, and 3. That makes sense. I forgot. Sorry, no GG. We still have to wait. This came from a... Yeah, but BT, you represent the majority of my audience. Like, the majority of my audience is not players who are 10K. My audience is people who are 7K and lower for the majority. Thus, I need to make it to target you, not to target people who don't just need the end comp. Because the end comp people don't need the guides as much. They need some things, but not all of it. The people who are, sitting at 5K continuously and still wanting to play, those are the people who need the full guides. We'll see how much time I have, because I don't want to spend it out. I don't want to spend 16 hours on each video just to edit. Because that's what burns me out and makes me not want to make them. I think doing a video for each build is probably the best way to functionally do it. I think that way, if I can cover all of the main builds, then everybody gets what they need. The players who are looking on a how do I play a targeted build get it. The players who just want to know how to play a tribe, they get all the tribes because they get all the builds, thus it's good for them. Now the real question is, how do you do it when you have trinkets and anomalies in? And I think you just make it in a vacuum where you say, I'm ignoring the fact that there's trinkets and anomalies, and I'm just making the guide on how to play the tribe. Otherwise, it's maddening, with hundreds of combinations, if not thousands. It's going to happen again, isn't it? It's going to happen again. And just like that, we have to wait for another combat because people are incapable of killing each other. Turn 18. Yeah, something like that definitely could work, Jules. I've done something like that in the past. It's no longer relevant, of course, but yeah, definitely something like that could work. BG's guides you do is too situational. Yeah, a lot of it is. But a lot of people too, Tiny, you're going to remember at low MMR, when I say don't pick a tribe early, are confused. They're like, well, why not? Because if I play dragons and I know I want to play dragons, yeah, I buy all dragons, I should be great, right? And you try to explain it to them and they still have a hard time with it. They're like, but I like dragons. Top trinket enablers? Well, okay, Arrow, the problem with that is, let's go with the top enablers of trinkets. Each trinket, I mean, especially the neutral ones, could have dozens of possible minions. And the second I say anomalies, that multiplies the effects depending on the individual trinket, right? So when you make a video where you're like, these are the best minions for each trinket, oh my god, that video suddenly becomes like 6 hours. Like it is such a long ass video. I will quit and just go work at McDonald's first. I'll be burned out after a month of working on it and they'll change everything. Yeah, that's really what it is. It's just this never-ending multiplier effect that, oh, that hit was so bad it ran face first into the venom, and that is officially a GG. Yeah, that's what Tiny. I've made a lot of guides over the years, and it's just really just trying to find the balance. Oops. And if you want to know how many guides I've made, just go to my videos and look at oldest to newest, and yeah, you go way the fuck back. They look so bad. All right, I got a Coffee who signed up. Let's see, Coffee's ready, and an Anger Fist. Anger Fist is on and ready, so let's hit the randomizer to see who's going to be taking the bench on this one. But with someone, wait, why is there a number that's wrong? Aruka, Spartan, Aruka isn't there for some reason. Aruka, did you remove yourself? You're bouncing? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Aruka. Thank you for clearing it up, because I was sitting there looking at it going, wait, why am I missing one? No, it's all good. I understand. For each video, if you do Beetles at the end, you have trinket enables top 3. Oh yeah, something like that's doable. Yeah, and I will mention stuff like that. All right. So randomize, see who's going to be taking the bench. It is Spartan. You, sir, are on the bench. All right. Coffee first. Anger second. Final game of the night. Let's go. Folks, I might bounce when this one's done because I'm getting pretty tired. Remember, I started the stream early today, so I've been going for a long time, and I'm kind of fallen out here. 5.5 hours, my ass is ready to go. Hearthstone finally. Yeah, that one was ancient, yeah. Yeah, United Storm was a long time ago. Dragons, Elementals, Mech, Pirate, Quillbore. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind Toki at all. Patchwork's nice. AFK. It's so blasé. Wish we got a pirate hero in this lobby just because I want to cycle pirates. Oh shit, never mind. We'll just play Sire. I always pick Sire. Had to run to the bathroom. Sorry, Spartan. It was the randomizer that got you, not that you were AFK. The randomizer got you. So no Hook Tusk, there's not. I used to do guides incredibly different. I used to put gameplay, a whole gameplay at the end of it, with like none of the editing I do nowadays. It was painful. Kidnap sack, Aaron atrocity. Double death rattles doesn't mean much in this lobby. That, though. Play 4 battle cries. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, they do give good choices. As Dario, beyond the last week and change of constant disconnecting and then you being locked out for about a half an hour, other than that, it's been fine. Oh yeah, super easy. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
All right, we go up next. We only need 2 more battle cries and we're done. I do like this one quite a bit. Got locked out BG bug today a couple times. Yeah. In stereo yesterday, I had 3 times in North America. Then I had 2 times already today. From what I understand, for me, I haven't got disconnected, I don't believe, yet in Europe at all. And none of our community games have crashed at all. But in NA, they crash like crazy.
My song is eternal.
You still have that 2013 poster next to your sword? It would be in the box, Starlight. I'm pretty sure I do.
Was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Not something I'd get rid of. A small indie company can't fix the game. I only play on EU, by the way. Oh, that sucks. No, yeah, it's people are having issues everywhere. But I only have it when I'm in on NA so far. But I play the lion's share of my games on NA, so that makes sense. That makes some sense. I should think about who I'm going to raid. Because if I die, I get to go to sleep early. Ooh. I could just run into oncoming traffic and see what happens.
My song is eternal.
My song is eternal. He loves his work.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Quest done. Ooh, watch this could be fun. Here's a fun trick.
Are in my favor.
Thank you. Should I stay on tier 2 in Party Rock? I mean, which hero are you playing? And which anomaly are we in? Has Crag? I would say no. A definitive no. Two-frame artworks behind you in this video, but where your camera crops out the posters. Oh, yeah, no, those are different. Yeah, those are EverQuest and Ultima Online's box art. Yeah, I don't have the Lich King one hung up. It's in a box somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. I just chilling in the box. We were supposed to win, but we said, give us the tie. We're nice.
The Warband looked to their hero for inspiration. The 3 little minions had become one.
I might party elemental. More innocent times. The question is annoying. I don't know, I just thinking is old stuff compared to the now is cool. No, it's not that, Starlight. It's just getting late and I'm getting a little fuzzy in the head. So my reaction time and my wit has fallen off significantly from the beginning of the stream. I'm now somewhere between sleepy and tired. Oh yeah, they're the same thing. I am both sleepy and tired. I don't want to freeze for this. I assume we lose here, but there's always a chance. We could BS our way through it. Nah. Well, there's a tiny chance. The hits don't look like it, though. Yeah, you know. We don't take 10. I know it says 5 to 8, but it feels like we could have taken 10 there.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
I feel like we have tempo potential already. I hate greater things. Let's go different. Let us go somewhere different.
Dig me, cried the minion. They lived happily forever after.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Okay. Crag, do you crag to 5 or 6? Yeah, I'm really tired. I have no idea. Do I crag to 5 or 6? I cragged on turns, usually turns 7, I think, or 8 if I'm doing well. It's been a while and I'm tired. I believe it's turn 7 or 8, depending on my power level. What tier I'm at depends on a lot of other things, so that's usually what I'm trying to do it.
My song is eternal.
All right. Hey, Omega, how we doing? Things have been going pretty well. I've recently had a lot of burnout, but it's getting better. And it's very late in the stream, so I'm just very tired right now if I seem sluggish. Very late. So how you doing? Okay, the problem with this bad boy is it makes us eligible for pirates. I don't want to be eligible for pirates. Tired. I'm gonna start picking up the wrong minions. Still hoping we can find Drakari, but no luck yet. It's very early though. Good overall. It's mango season the island right now, and I'm loving it. Nice. I've never been a big mango fan myself. Like, they don't do anything for me. There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just not excited about mangoes. You hate pirates? They always eat the strawberry jam ones. Now I'm just hungry again. I had a small lunch. I didn't have a huge dinner, and now I'm just sitting here going, I still want food. But we've been having fun. Other than dealing with all the bugs in the game right now, Omega, it's been going pretty well. The game has been buggy as crap, but, you know, that aside, things are going good. All right, let's see what Coffee's got.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Uh-oh. Deflectos. Takes up my best minion, though. That's a bad sign. Yeah, still good enough. Still big enough. I mean, we've had this amplifying light spawn going for a while, so.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Cute. Cute. We'll just take our lumps and not worry about it. Alright. Just getting ourselves in position for maximum value. As long as we don't take 15, we're happy. We take 15. Yeah, okay. Then I can get to go to bed earlier. So you're hungry? Big stuffed crust meat feast barbecue based pizza with extra cheese? No, that sounds nasty. That does not sound good. No, 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 no. There has to be like a gallon of marinara sauce on that thing, pizza sauce, whatever you want to call it. Now we can start talking about if it's a good pizza or not. Till then, no. Yet. Not good enough. Oh. Alright. We're rolling along though. We're having a pretty good night. Everything's going well. We're having fun. Games don't count for or against us because, you know, instability is so bad, there's nothing we can do. I love barbecue. I just don't want it on my pizza. Pizza's too perfect the way it is. It doesn't need barbecue. Barbecue goes on pork. Sand sword or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going to be some damage. 15 damage it is. We'll take it with a side of, oh shit. Those hits are horrible. We keep leaving everything alive in the back. It can. It can. It's not as good.
Reading makes the mind sharp.
Woo. That's a statement. Going for it. Going for it. There we go. How about a golden unleashed mana surgery, anyone? Does that sound fun? I think it sounds fun. I mean, it's on my board and I like it. You can go away. Feels fun.
They lived happily forever after. The brave
No, I couldn't reposition. No!
marched to battle.
Let's see how we do. It's weird as to me this season having some tier 1 and 2 minions that actually be useful in a comp. Yeah, it is a little annoying. It is a little annoying. Sleepy APM time? It is. It really is. Slow motion. It's like I'm in molasses over here, just kind of rolling along. I'm like, alright, I play, I sell. I play, I sell.
The villain
No, the dead guy! No, coffee!
had not been achieved.
GG coffee. Po coffee.
They lived happily forever after.
What are they up to? It's a 3-6 twice, then a 4-6. Not bad. Hey, where are my elementals at? Just give me crappy elementals.
Happily forever after.
There we go. Or good ones. Good ones work too.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellows.
I mean, Jakari doubles this, and it also doubles the Goldenizer. I think we just play it, unless we can get better value out of this, we just play it when we can get the Goldenizer, maybe. Because that'll give us 2 of them. Let's see what else we find. Yeah. For fun.
Not too small, not too big. This minion
We'll see.
is just right.
Ah, we're fighting the dead guy. Screw it.
Big me.
They're fighting the dead guy. Go for it.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
How dare you?
My song is eternal.
Okay, not too bad. Uh-oh, Ivan has fallen out the way too.
Tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Elemental board with Behemoth portrait. Uh-oh. That's mildly frightening.
Lived happily forever after.
No, where are my elementals? We need multiple Chikaris right now. I need elementals. Okay, so we'll get 2 gold next turn, so we can golden the amplifying and we can golden the other unleashed.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
We might just find it naturally, though. I will see. I'm gonna bank it. Oh, no! No! I said I would bank it. No, I'm not gonna bank it. Jesus Christ.
Need a drink?
Alright, we don't die. Armor!
I am a very instrument of pain.
Oh, that does kill him. GG, BT. GG.
You were a magnificent audience.
You were a magnificent audience.
An honor,
Oh.
if you insist.
Yeah. I think that's gonna just probably do pretty damn well overall.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
They lived happily forever after.
Need a drink?
I already have a gold one. We don't need more than a gold one. That would be excessive. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, and triple on the other one, too.
The three little minions had become one.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
Leader Fury.
Not too small.
Okay.
This minion was just right.
3 little minions. Where are the surprises? Killer, that's the surprise. We don't know where they are. But they're not here. Golden minions want to pivot to pirates? More or less, yeah. Doesn't mean they're enough to win, though. They're just big, see? Just giant Quillbore coming to stop me. Oh, actually I won. Oh, shit. GG. I didn't expect to kill there. I did not expect the win. Zom, they're a little big.
You can find friends in the most
9-13 at the end of your turn.
Not too small, not too big. This
I'm
means
hitting refresh. You could refresh. Oh, there we go. Sleepy Heretic plays elementals and tries to keep it together before he passes out.
Leader Fury. Leader Fury.
Sleepy Heretic starts doing silly plays because he doesn't think straight.
everyone was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
I'm trying to move him up. Here you go, Bump. It's a pirate board. It's either going to be enough or it's not going to be enough. We just hit him and see what happens. All right. To the end.
The hero wore the crown.
All right.
Others planned to take it from them.
They're pretty big. I don't think they're big enough, though. Damn. GG.
Magnificent audience.
Header with 14 triples. 14 triples. Not catching a break. Oh, I didn't realize that was top 2. Was that top 2 or did someone die to the dead guy? Someone might have died just the other person I killed. I don't know. Died to the dead guy? Shit. GG, y'all. Oh, folks, I am sleepy. I have played long. I have played for too long. Almost 6 hours. My ass is ready to call tonight. I gotta say bye to YouTube first. Twitch, you get to hang on for a second. YouTube, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had fun. I had a good time. I'm just faded quickly after the long stream. I know it looked shorter on your end because we stopped the initial Enshrouded stream and then restarted with Battlegrounds. So it always looks a little shorter. So thank you for hanging out, YouTube people. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing the same thing. Battlegrounds and having some fun. And hopefully the servers will be fixed. Okay. Yeah, probably not.